Alright. Welcome back, everyone, to more Tales of Berseria. When last we left off, we had a very good set of scenes, with great character arcs and development from most of our main characters, especially Velvet, which was very nice to see, and now we're in some weird floating island place. So let's go
You seem awfully chipper,
figure out where we are.
I'm fine. And I guess I have you to thank as well.
Perhaps, but gratitude doesn't suit you. Now, say ah.
Huh?
Yeah, this is a good Tales
I need to
game.
see your teeth. I made 100 gold bet that you'd break, remember? So, I need to see if you've broken anything. Let's start with those teeth. Help us out, kiddo.
All right. I just need to check our front teeth, right?
Front teeth, canines, whatever. Just get in there and take a good hard look.
You didn't mean that literally, did you? Why are you making Fee do the checking?
Acting the innocent maiden, are we? Well, I suppose that some say that showing the inside of your mouth can be more personal than being seen naked.
What? Seriously?
Magilu, you're only making this even more awkward.
Come now, will you cooperate or not? We can't settle the bet until we know the tooth.
Fine. But let's check the ones in my left hand first.
Good. I believe Bienfu can assist with that.
Why me? Leave me out of this! Bien! She's squeezing me! Ouch! Those fangs hurt!
Looks like Velvet is just fine.
Yeah, the sparks returned to her eyes. But, is showing the inside of your mouth really that embarrassing?
What? Keep your intrusive questions to yourself.
Fun little scene. Anyway, I knew that scene was gonna happen, so, there's that. I made a separate save point after I had completed, some equipment leveling. That was the only scene that I had run into, and I skipped over it, so, you know, we got to watch it. But now everyone's equipment should be mastered. Yay! Anyway, to answer the question, yeah, this is definitely a better Tales game than Zestiria, which I wouldn't say should be that difficult to do. It only has one glaring issue to it, and that is that stuns are way too prevalent, but other than that, everything else is good about it. Characters are good, story's good, gameplay's good.
Woo, it's a biggie! Leave this to me!
You're wide open! That's all, huh?
Is it hot?
You're wide open! Who wants some next?
This is the Rangetsu style!
So that's the Rangetsu style?
No.
So then here to here is the Rangetsu style?
Just what do you think my style is?
Make fun of the nerd samurai. Hi, Scarmat. How are you?
Woo, it's a biggie!
You're wide open! Or die! You're wide open! Rip them apart!
Boing.
You're wide open!
Rise! Arise!
And smash. Boink.
Easy peasy! Spell absorber! Flare force! Spell absorber!
One down.
Reggie's galvanized grip! Let the shooting star!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Francois Rabelais sash? Who's Francois Rabelais? Elixir. Fully heal an ally's HP and SG. Restore 3 BG and revive from K. Alright, that's a very nice healing item. That is probably the healing item for the game, unless there's a Mega Elixir. But I think, keyword, that we are pretty close to the end of the game here.
Hey, who was that kid anyway?
He and I used to be tethered to an exorcist named Lady Teresa. He was number 1, I was number 2.
Oh, a friend of yours then. So he went feral after that Teresa lady fell.
Yeah. I found Velvet and the others, but he probably had nowhere to go.
Right, I
A
forgot we
stray
kidnapped
Moloch
another
stripped of his
child.
free will won't go much further than a demon's belly. Anyway, seems like the only people I run into these days are kids. I'm more in the market for an unattached woman with a pretty face.
Sorry?
I'm just fooling around. Grow a sense of humor, kid. Anyway, relax. I'll keep an eye on him until he's in command of himself again, all right? Just one more reason to bring the Abbey down.
Right. Thanks, Savid.
I forgot we had kidnapped another child and convinced Savid to adopt him. Why is this snake just staring up there? I'm gonna kill it.
A foe worth. You're wide
They
Oh,
were
well.
nothing.
That didn't do much. Swapped Laphicet in to try and let him pop a break or two, and the fight was already over.
You're strong. But I'm stronger. Double haze. You're wide open. Fury. You're wide open. That's all. No escape. No escape.
That all you got?
Okay, that
down
explosion is
anyone
actually
in my
quite
way.
strong. Stoic Idol. What's that do for you, Rokuro? Poisoning capability go up. Art defense go up with poisoning. It also gives tons of art defense and a bit of art attack to it. How many arts does he have that poison? I'm gonna guess 3? 1, 2. Is it really only the 2? Maybe. I don't think Magma Tower is going to poison. So 2. That's not as much as you would hope. Actually, I'm gonna put explode here. I'm gonna keep this as triple spirit drop because it's too good to not have. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Hey, gold scrap. That's nice to find. We did also, on the last stream, finally unlock the ability to upgrade
Hey,
items
Luffy
past
said,
+6.
Can you think of a good name for the kid?
You're giving number 1 a name?
Yeah. He says he can't remember his true name, and calling him by a number seems mean, you know?
Yeah. I was really happy when Velvet gave me my name.
Hey, I've got this. How about Hajime? It means the first, and he's number 1, right?
In that case, why not just go with Ichiro?
No way. That was Shigure's childhood name.
Why should that matter to us?
It should be softer. How about Ichi? Or maybe something like Numby? Numby? Where'd that one come from? It's like number, but, more cute. Let's just forget that one.
I don't think we should reference his old number at all.
How about Bob?
Is that just because of his hairstyle? That's really reaching.
Actually, I kind of like it. If it's too plain, how about Bobby? That isn't bad. Right? Then number 1 is hereby renamed.
Stop it, you two! You don't understand it at all! A boy doesn't want a name that sounds cute!
You don't think so? That was quite an outburst.
The kid has a point. You need something with more panache.
How about Silva?
Silva?
His hair and pendant are both silver.
I like it. It's got a certain mystique about it.
Silva! Yeah, it sounds cool!
Well, if his old buddy Laphicet approves, then Silva it is. Well done, first mate.
Praise from you is wasted on me.
Then consider it praise from Silva instead. Right, time to go give him the good news. Hey, the Moloch formerly known as number 1. You've got a new name.
I'm glad he got a good name.
Maybe we should have put a little more thought into naming you, too.
That's alright. You need to steer your own ship. Right, Aizen? You're the one who taught me that.
You know just what to say, don't you? Moloch, formerly known as number 2.
Moloch, formerly known as number 1, and the revolution.
Magilu, what were you up to while we were lost in the Earth
Gotta
Pulse?
get him a roughly
I was ringing the bell.
pink suit.
The rift was open the whole time. Couldn't you hear me?
I don't remember hearing any bells.
She was fighting with Lord Melchior. She really gave it her all.
Bienfu, don't give him the wrong impression.
But you endured so much. It was so moving.
Yes, I did endure. It was so hard not to laugh.
Did the old man tell you a joke or something?
It was a staring contest, and oh, the faces that old man can make. I kept picturing him as a young man, but with that same wrinkled face, and it was so hard not to crack. I needed to keep myself in check. My desire to laugh was only broken by the ringing of the bell. Clang! Crash! What a thrill!
Wait, was that the only thing that broke Magilu?
Are you asking if he broke my heart? Like I'm fishing for sympathy?
That's not what I meant at all.
You stood watch over the Earth Pulse Rift for us.
I didn't say that. Stop trying to give me a participation medal.
Just take it. After all, you don't care either way, right?
True that.
It's not like I did it for you or anything,
ready for this?
Baka.
See this?
You cannot escape from my blade!
And the legs.
And from the arms.
And from the hair, too.
Might as well quick save here. I wonder where this is gonna take us. Whee! More floating islands. Huh. It actually technically gave us a spot on the world map. Technically. Shiny.
A dragon!
A dragon.
It looks like it's been captured. Just like the Therians.
But
That's
why
what
would
that
they hold a
is.
dragon captive?
An art connects this place to the Earth Pulse. That's probably why we were taken here.
Earth Pulse. So it's got something to do with Enominat?
That would be the obvious conclusion.
I don't get it. Explain. Small words.
Very well. You're part of all this, too.
Velvet.
I'm fine now. I promise.
All right.
Character growth.
I see. You found out Enominat's true identity. So, now that you know, can you still fight him?
It's only given me more reason to kill him. And the shepherd.
You're one ice-cold girl.
There's still one thing bothering me. Enominat needs to eat malevolence to awaken. Once he does, he'll use his power to suppress negative emotions. But when humans can't create any more malevolence, what will happen to Enominat?
He'll run out of things to eat. And maybe die?
Wouldn't he just go back to sleep?
But if he does, then his power will fade and humanity will start creating malevolence again, right?
In order for Enominat to eternally suppress negative emotions...
He needs an infinite, powerful source of malevolence to feed off of. For example, that produced by an immortal dragon.
Which would make this place a sort of dragon farm, created so he could control humanity forever.
You can't be serious!
Just speculation, but it all makes sense.
They can't think of Malakim as anything but tools.
Just how much will they sacrifice for their ideal world of tranquility?
We don't dare free it. It'd be too dangerous.
I know. Damn the Abbey and their twisted morality.
Just a casual dragon-eating farm. No problems here.
What was it that I believed in all that time? The image I'd built of the Abbey is crumbling from the bottom up.
Please cheer up, Madame Eleanor! You'll make me depressed, too! Is this about the dragon farm?
Yes. I strongly doubt even the Abbey has the power to manipulate dragons so freely. Then that dragon...
Wasn't a dragon before it came here?
That's the natural assumption. They probably brought the Moloch here as a captive, then turned him into a dragon.
Just like Melchior did, eh? Is there no line they won't cross?
I don't know what to say.
It's not your fault, Madame Eleanor!
But spawning dragons in addition to Therians. Do you think they'll figure out a way to make humans too?
Yes. Wait, that's awful! I can't believe you went there!
Oh, come on. Making humans isn't that hard. Even humans can do it. Sorry, little dragon friend. You're just gonna be trapped in there, apparently. We're not allowed to relieve your suffering, I guess, would be the only thing we could do by killing you, but... yeah. Poor dragon.
Woo! It's a biggie!
Tremble! Form 7! No escape! Hurricane! Tremble! Blast out!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
A foe worth killing.
That's all, huh?
Blades of wind, slice them! Tremble! You're wide open! Die or be killed! Tremble!
We're finished here. Let's
Fire and
go.
ice. Also, Magilu literally learned explosion. She is our Megumin.
A foe worth killing.
Ready to feel the burn? Hold up! Tremble! Too slow!
Too slow! It's gonna get you! What in the world? You're all about to get a lot closer!
Okay, well. I see that AI Velvet got herself killed like an idiot. Because life is hard.
No escape!
Ready, steady?
No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Up! This is the Reaper's power. You're 50 escape! Up! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed!
Better watch your step!
This is the Reaper. Good. Too slow! No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect
Beat some
fate.
ass.
That's all, huh? Eleanor! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! You dead? Pressure! You're wide open! Burn! This is not good! Tremble! Tremble!
And another one down!
You're wide open! Die or be killed! No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! That's all, huh? Tremble!
You're all
How's that? You're wide open! Burn!
I refuse to
Flat.
fall here.
Splat. That explosion spell's really good too. It lasts forever
Velvet?
and staggers
it?
the crap out of the enemies.
I was once your sister's child, right? Then my father is...
Look, you were reborn, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, I really don't know anything about how being reborn works. But to me, what you see, what you hear, and what you feel, that's what's important. Whoever we used to be in another life, I'm me now, and you're you. That's all there is to it.
Velvet.
That's true. Aizen said that not all Malakim are
No,
humans who have been
I'm
reborn,
me.
right?
Does
Kyrie's
that mean they
inside
could
me.
be reincarnations of birds or fish or beasts?
That's not true. So, if a boy was a dog in a past life, that wouldn't make him part of the dog's family now.
Yeah. I'm me, I guess.
But you're Velvet's cute little pup, aren't ya?
Magilu.
Be careful. I bite.
Oh, have mercy! I take it all back, just don't bite me!
Rebirth is like the Earth in Historia. You're simply built on a larger foundation.
You're simply
That's
built
not
different.
special. Everyone's lives are founded on the past.
So, I'm just me.
Yep. You're you, and no one else. You're Fee.
See, I can't hear the words "I'm me" after Kingdom Hearts. It just reminds me of Kingdom Hearts.
Hey, first mate. Who was that horned demon with the old man?
I don't know.
I thought I felt something different about him. If only for just a moment. Did you feel it too?
I said I don't know.
I see. You're impossible, you know that?
We've come across him before, but we never really fought him. My guess is Melchior is controlling him with some sort of illusion.
I see. Then it's probably good you didn't fight. A straight battle against him wouldn't be an easy thing.
How do you know that?
Intuition. I have a nose for these things. There's something fishy about him.
That scar on his face. It couldn't be.
What's the matter, Aizen? You've gone pale.
Forget it. It's nothing. We need to get out of here. Let's go.
I'm Irish, we're all pale. Reminds you of Shadow the Hedgehog because it's a song? Well, that's a different song. That's I Am All of Me. Slightly different than being I Am Me. Shadow is all of me, but I am just some of me.
We made it!
I came here by ship. It's anchored by the southeast beach.
There's a nice Code Red demon for us to kill here. Hexen Isle. Oh, look at that. It's actually not far off of Port Cadnix. Who could have guessed that that's kind of where we were? Sort of. Kinda, sort of. What are you telling me? Hi there, Miss Witch. I guess I'll deal with her while I ask you a question.
Woo, it's a big
Are you
one.
telling me that you, for some reason, do not want to hear the greatest song of our generation? Kaboom! And another kaboom!
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Huh. What'll it take to make you go all out?
Look, a shooting star! Kabonk.
Good luck.
Show.
Now, I will say, it's her best move because it's got range, it's fast, and it has a pretty good stun to it, and it's good against armored, which makes it extra nice. However, Shrike Dive also, despite not saying it, has a pretty high stun chance. It has stunned on many a usage that I have used it. Anyway, as I was saying, are you guys really telling me that you don't want to sit here and listen to the Edgelord Shadow the Hedgehog track theme? I thought I could get away from you, but it seems I'm just doomed. Buy whatever you like. Got anything that, anything I haven't picked up yet? Mithril Doll, that's new. Good against dragons. We'll work to master that. Mithril Belt, also new. Mithril Waistcoat, also new. These are rarity 16, by the way. Pinion Ring, that's new. Should be good against winged foes, right? Yep. Good against burbs. Oh, I never mastered the Legolas ring for her. I guess I missed it. Mithril Boots, also new. Grab another pinion ring so we can master 2 at a time. Same with the boots. The Mithril Boots seem pretty solid as well. Okay, now, we're going to look at what we need to enhance some of the equipment that we've gotten. The ones that I'm working on enhancing. I want to get a higher rarity blade, if possible, for Velvet, but this Amphibole blade is just much better than the Topaz and the Fury Piercer and the other things that we've gotten from 9 through 14. So, I'm wondering if I should just continue the upgrade path of the Amphibole blade, because it's pretty cheap to upgrade. I mean, look at that. It just takes some Amphibole fragments, which I have infinity of at the moment, and only a little standard tempering powder, which, again, I have plenty of. So, you know, +7 on that, +8 on this, very doable. Oh, I was even going to go +9, but, fine tempering powder, that's new. Which means that I might need to get a weapon or a piece of equipment in general to +7 before I can get fine tempering powder from dismantling it? Hold on. Let me see. Yeah. It's got to be +7 or +8. Or +6 or +7? No, +7 or +8. To get the fine tempering powder. Which is a... Wow, that's a lot of upgrades. Just a lot to get there. On top of that, like I said before, I probably want to get a better weapon than this. You know, higher rarity means higher stats. So as long as the master skill and enhancement bonus skill are good, that's what we're looking for in general, yeah? I was doing Feldspar daggers for Mr. Rokuro. Actually, I can upgrade Kurogane daggers now, because they have gold scrap. It's got a good enhancement bonus. The only problem is that the master skill isn't the best in the world. And it has no extra skills, so... Unless I can get, like, any other Kurogane daggers, which I'm not sure if I can or not, then that has those drawbacks to it of not having any extra skills and the master skill being not the best in the world. Otherwise, we'll continue with the Feldspar daggers for now, which I can at least get to +7. Heck, I can even get to +8 without too much issue. Should I? Yeah. Because Kurogane daggers are ranked rarity 15, and since I haven't seen anything else that I'm super excited about over the Feldspar daggers, I'll just keep those. Okay, papers. Let me see. Nope, just Secret Histories is still his best one, I think, for the time being. I'm not super excited about it, though, so maybe I'll just leave it at +6 for the time being. Bracelets! Alright, I had given Perpetuity to Aizen, because the the percent chance to not lose souls during a break soul is really nice. It's got attack up, and it's got a bunch of focus on it as well. That's all good stuff. It takes gold scrap, though, so I don't have a whole lot of, that available at the moment. And odorless fluid. Can get a little bit more gold scrap there, and a little bit more topaz from that. And heck, we'll get a little more of those as well. I got a bunch of stuff I can just +1 and pop out of here. Look at all this stuff. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Gotta equip that mithril doll. It takes mithril fragments. Who could have guessed? I'm kind of shocked that this gradient doll has continued. It takes 10 standard tempering powder and 10 silver. Why does it take so much more? Do they know that it's much better than the other stuff? Holy crap. 10? 10. There's a gap between 14 and 16. Maybe I'll see if we can find whatever the rank 15 thing is and see if that's worth it or not. And if it's not, then I guess we bite the bullet for the gradient doll. But I'll wait on it just because that's asking a lot. There's a chance that I might not want it compared to what could exist. I kind of like the Valkyrie. It's very similar to Rokuro's Feldspar daggers. And I like those as well. This is currently my favorite weapon for her out of what's available. Although, the Guandao's not bad. If I'm like looking for a really, really... I've found out that the fact of the matter is, Eleanor heals a ton from her break arts. Her break arts heal a lot. So, similar to Velvet, she can be run kind of like a tank character. In that, as long as you can pop her break arts at some point in time, you can basically full heal if you've got the Gundao equipped. Because, you know, I had to have it equipped while I was getting the Mastery XP on it. And I remember that being pretty solid, but at the same time, Velvet exists and does the job better, so I think I like the Valkyrie Spear better. For its Mastery skill and Enhancement bonus skill at the very least. The Guandao does have really good main stats to it. Attack and Focus are both things that we don't dislike having. But I think I like the Valkyrie better. I'll keep one Guandao just in case. Just in case. A lot of quartz spears here. Yeah, that's the other thing. Exactly as you put, Neostrikes, is that Eleanor has a slightly more reason to want to invest into her arts attack. Because she actually does have a couple of spells, and that helps them out, obviously. So, the main stats, being both attack and arts attack, aren't too bad either. But again, I think the thing that clinches it is the Master Skill and Enhancement Bonus Skill are just much better than the Guandao, unless you want to just run her as a tank and have her on the front lines. But the problem is that in this game, tanking isn't amazing. This is a very offense-focused game, and trying to play something sort of defensively doesn't feel like it would work all that well. Hold on. Alright, let me enhance you one more time to a +7. We're testing a little bit. I know it's expensive to do so, but... Fine Tempering Powder. There it is. And if I put you to +8... Oh, but you take that Pungent Fluid, huh? But 2 Fine Tempering Powder, is it worth it? 10 Pungent Fluid?
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Exactly, but not for me. Thank you. Okay, I'll get 2 Fine Tempering Powder. That was expensive. Ouch, my wallet. Alright, let's dismantle some more stuff. Also, as we have seen before, getting any sort of shop level up, anytime we've gotten it, we've gotten some amazing equipment out of it. So if we level up our shop to 13, who knows what we could be given. Balmy Fluid again? Do. Okay. I'm getting some fine-tempered powder. Just a little. Just a wee little bit. Okay, what are we looking at in terms of accessories? I'm probably keeping this Helmut Schmidt sash. It's pretty freaking nice. It's got a lot of focus to it. It's got a great master skill and a great break soul HP recovery increase, which is not bad. So, you know, this seems like the belt to go with at the moment. Francois Rabelais belt. Yeah, the others we will be breaking down. I used a lot of feldspar fragments. Have I gotten a charm that I'm super excited for on you? Maybe the Topaz Talisman? But he doesn't really use Art Attack. That's the problem. He's got a little bit of poisoning capability. I gotta tell you, I haven't really gotten any super exciting talismans for Rokurou, in my opinion. I don't know, maybe the Quartz Talisman isn't too bad. Non-elemental attack power is not awful. I guess I can just stack a bunch of non-elemental on him with this one. Why not? Topaz Talisman isn't the best form, so we'll pitch it. Alright, for Laffy's set, I think we'll take the Topaz bag for him and put points into this. It was the Mars Satchel before, but the Topaz bag is just an upgrade to the Mars Satchel for the most part, with broad arts attack instead of specifically burning capability, which I think is better. Hooray! Meanwhile, for Eisen and his pendants, I've got him on the Feldspar pendant. I like this one right now. The Pumper Upper was one I was thinking of, but then decided against, because it's nice for equipment and all, but it's not quite a battle thing. Most of the rest, I might keep the Pumper Upper just as a maybe. Meanwhile, for Magilure, her Topaz earrings worth it. Compared to the Mana earrings, doesn't seem like it. This is a Rarity 5 accessory, and it's still her best accessory. Wow, that says a lot, huh? Damn, son. Right, Spiritoso. I was pretty happy with that one for her, so she's gonna take the Spiritoso. The other choice was the Confoco. Money! Give me that money. All right, I was going to keep that Quartz Talisman. Well, I'll just keep a different one, it's fine. Wonder, can I buy one of the ones I just sold? Nope. Oh well. Slight mistake, not a big deal. Fatiguing capability or capability versus armored up? I'll take the fatiguing. Alright, armors. So how good's the mithril waistcoat? Gives a lot of max HP increase. Oh, so it's similar to the pure white veil. Kind of similar to the pure white veil. This does seem good. It even gives focus along with the defense, just like the jet black waistcoat does. Yeah, I think the mithril waistcoat is our new waistcoat to shoot for our characters in general. Although Topaz waistcoat, I can absolutely equip to Laffy set. And it's good because it's got that arts attack up. It's unfortunate about the master skill and enhancement bonus skill, though, not being particularly great on the Topaz waistcoat. The skills kind of suck, but the stats are nice on it. Meanwhile, mithril waistcoat seems like a just good all-rounder waistcoat that anyone is happy to have. So I'll keep the Topaz for Laffy set and try to upgrade the mithril and get a second copy for the other two. I think that'll work. Summertime could work on either Rokurou or Aizen, probably Rokurou better. But I like the mithril one better, so we'll try and work toward that. Anyway, like I said before, I kind of like this Topaz waistcoat for Laffy set. So we'll just go ahead and equip it right now. Meanwhile, these other ones... can prepare to be chucked. Oh, Mystical Feather Garment. When did I get that? Those two didn't master it. Lots of focus, too. Pure focus. And counters wind element, which isn't too bad. That being said, I really like the pure white veil for these two. It's just raw defense, and a lot of it. Quartz Garment has nice stats, but unfortunate skills. Mystical Feather Garment has nice stats, and okay skills, but nothing amazing. I could certainly put this onto Velvet, and it wouldn't feel too bad. Because lots of focus is never bad, right? Right. I'll think about it. For now, I'll just keep them. Yeah, I'm gonna chuck the quartz garments. I like the pure white veil a lot more. Okay, like I said before, we're getting rid of these waistcoats. Yeah, I think so. Well, maybe I'll keep the summertime. I'll think about that one a little bit more. Balmy fluid again? My goodness. That stuff just... tons of it. Coarse tempering powder as well? My goodness. Tons of it, I say. Oh, there we go. Rings. Okay, I don't got much at all to look at or think about with rings. Everyone has Force Ring plus 6 equipped, and everyone will keep Force Ring plus 6 equipped, except when learning new stuff, because the Force Ring is really good. Force Ring does the exact same thing as I talked about before. It's just raw, fat defense, and it's the important defense. It's magic defense. Because casters are so much scarier than anything that attacks you physically. This is the best ring in the game so far by a lot. Now, whether that'll stay the same or not, we'll see. But for now, it's got a great master skill and enhancement bonus, so everything else is kind of like it exists. That's nice and all. In fact, let's get to dismantling these. Everyone's mastered these as well. Shell rings, all mastered. Blob rings, all mastered. So legless and pinion we can keep. I swear, man. Get so much of that stuff. Okay, and shoes. Actually, I think I've got my shoes all... I got my ducks all in a row for the most part with shoes, other than getting rid of the extras. Do I have anything to replace how good cast heals are? Because they've been the shoes we've been using for a very long time, for good reason. Right, we got these shimmery shoes, and I was thinking these shimmery shoes could be a good replacement for cast heals, because even at +0, they have almost the exact same amount of focus. They have a very good mastery skill, and the enhancement bonus skill is also pretty darn nice for the SG stuff. It's gonna be unfortunate to lose the max BG if I swap over, though. I really like having that max BG +2. Like, I can tell that the raw stats on this are going to be better than the raw stats on this, obviously, because it's going to have probably more focus by the end of it. Well, definitely more focus, and it's also going to have defense. It's just the mastery skills aren't, and bonus skills aren't as good. That's the only thing that's better about the cast heals. Because I think having more BG and more recovered BG is better than having SG costs being better. I'm still a little bit on the fence about this one. Still a little on the fence about this one. While I think about that, let's look at men's shoes and unisex shoes. Military hike. Ain't a goddamn person taking these. I think we will just get these ready for killing. I'm gonna keep the unnamed boots on Aizen. Now, they have the exact same master and bonus skills as the shimmering shoes that we just looked at for the ladies. However, it also has ridiculously high, just disgustingly high focus. 385 at +0. These are 174 at plus 0, and these are 180 at plus 6. That's nuts. That's more than double. Then again, rarity 21. What can you expect, right? This is like a post-game... There's like New Game Plus boots that they gave to us or something like that. I think Quartz boots are still quite fine for Rokuro. Stun duration increase. Chance to insta-kill someone that's stunned. I have Floric boots currently on Laphicet. I don't think I'm going to keep him on Floric boots. Probably going to put him in those Quartz boots. Yeah. Yeah. So let's do that real quick. Here you go, Laphicet. Go grab these upgraded boots that Aizen was using. You can use them now. He's not using them anymore. Alright, fantastic. Let's go ahead and get rid of some stuff. Oh, look, the Topaz boots do the same thing as the unnamed boots. Neat. Only not as well. None of those are super amazing on their random skills, so... Ah, don't worry about shoe size. The kid will grow into him, right? Just like he grew into that mustache we gave him. I gotta say, these Floric boots lasted a while. Rarity 6, and they lasted up until Rarity 12? That's probably like the second best pair of boots that we've seen in the game so far. The best, obviously, being the cast heels, which are Rarity 7 and still trucking, and competing against Rarity 15 right now. And I'm still on the fence about whether or not I get rid of the Rarity 15s and keep the Rarity 7s. That's how good they are. Alright, sorry for the incredible amount of menuing that we've been doing, but it's gotta be done eventually. Okay, if those are already +4, I might as well get them to +7 for the drops. Righty. Now, let's equip stuff that needs to be mastered. Like this mithril belt. And this pinion ring. And these mithril boots. And this mithril waistcoat. And another pinion ring. And more mithril boots. And that legless ring. Alright, I think I have everyone in... Oh, actually, these mystical feather garments as well. I guess I forgot to master those in my free time when I was mastering stuff for everyone else. It's okay, it happens. Well, Neo Strikes, I'm extremely focused on getting focus high because focus is the only stat that matters. Guess what? When you stun an enemy, you get to play the game. When you don't stun an enemy, you don't get to play the game. Therefore, focus is the most important stat in the game.
A foe worth killing.
Simple, right? Oink.
We're finished here. Let's go.
The moment that stunning isn't the alpha and the omega of combat in this game is the moment that focus stops being the most important thing to pay attention to, in my opinion. Point. Explosion!
We're finished here. Let's go.
Oh my god, and the shiny I didn't touch. Way up there, too. I gotta touch the shiny. Gotta walk by the turtles as his frame rate slowly goes from 5 frames per second to actually 60. Oh, well, it's not the worst I've ever seen. The worst I've ever seen, the literally worst I've ever seen of poor frame rate in background until you get closer to it and then the frame rate still kind of sucks, was in Pokemon. That stupid windmill town. The windmill's going at literally 2 FPS in the background. And then you get close to them and then they're at 5 FPS. Ooh. That was the equivalent of a sniper shot.
What happened?
Child down.
We used to play tag all the time. I won't let you get away, Velvet.
You know me not. I'm scared.
Stop it! You're turning him into a dragon!
That was the whole reason I took him from Teresa. It's just another necessary sacrifice for peace.
Wow, that was fast. Instant dragon.
You know me not, you monster!
We know me not to the front of us, a dragon to the back of us. Reaper's curse doesn't begin to describe it. What a shame. Is that despair I sense?
Not on your life.
It'll take more than this to make your big sister break.
The more you resist, the more you'll suffer.
Velvet, let me punish this rotten little delinquent.
You're just a Malak. You don't stand a chance.
I'm not just any Moloch.
Persona!
And I'm sick of murdering scum like you. I know no limits! For I am Savid!
Savid!
That dude just triple persona'd.
This is officially too damn much.
We'll be fine. Take them out one by one!
Alright, weak to physical and water.
Only I'd been a larger vessel.
Save your regrets for later. We're dead if we don't focus.
Aye. Bringing him a swift death would be a mercy.
Brock!
Oh, okay, yeah. Hold on, what's your chance of stunning on that hit? You know what? You've got pretty high chances of stunning on your hits. Fair enough. Fair enough, buddy. Oh, that goes through guard and stuns. Okay. Hold on now. I do not grant either of you permission to waste your time with revivals until someone's actually dead. Oh, that's so dumb! All right, there we go. Now we can play games. Video games are on the table again.
He's healing himself. Stop that, dummy!
We need to bring him down in one push.
Oh, hey, Zavid, how'd your fight go? Damn.
I told you you would suffer.
Poorly.
Savid.
I'll hold off Not. Everyone else, take out that dragon.
There's no way you can face him alone. At least let me assist you.
This isn't an order. It's strategy.
I'm counting on you, Fee.
For something that's a mere part of me, you're awfully uppity.
I am the Moloch Laphicet. I am my own master.
I miscalculated before. I won't hold back this time.
And neither will we!
No escape!
Nothing's changed. We're still in the same bind.
Everything's changed. Fee is trying to become someone new.
It's a gamble. I'm in.
Me too.
You stay out of this.
Get away from the
It
nay.
always lands on Skull.
Then you'll just have to flip it over
From that
for
far
me.
away?
Not happening. I'm going for the jackpot here.
Leave this to me.
Oh, it's got Calamity Fire of its own.
No, I can't I'll die here.
And it basically one-shot us.
Disgraceful.
I'll finish this.
No wonder Calamity Flare was such a powerful ability. It was a dragon attack the whole time. Alright, Aizen, I gotta turn this back on for you.
Dark despair hits the beacon of hope.
It's healing again!
No,
Velvet,
it's not.
why have you not eaten the dragon with your big hand yet?
You talk big, but you're struggling even to protect yourself. If you apologize now, I'll make sure it doesn't hurt when I devour you.
No way I'm apologizing! Not to some jerk who doesn't understand how Velvet feels!
And you're saying that you do? She's my sister.
I know everything, but I won't tell you!
So be it. If I devour you, we'll be one again anyway! The compass!
He broke the
She
compass!
isn't yours!
Good left hook.
Velvet is Velvet!
And you're just a fragment of me!
Guys, look out!
No! So that was your strategy.
That's one way to beat the dragon.
Hey, give us more warning! You almost roasted us alive!
You've really done it now. I'll turn you into a dragon. See who's laughing then! What's going on? The malevolence burned away?
We're leaving! Hurry!
Well, our grade was terrible there.
They got away.
A silver flame. A strange art that Malak used.
Did you forget that you have the power to digest malevolence? That thing may be a fragment, but it's still part of you.
But the dragon attacked me. If it hadn't disrupted my concentration like that, I never would have let my fragment lay a finger on me.
So long as you learn from your mistake, such a ruse won't work a second time. After all, Malakim are mere servants of the Empyreans. As long as we stay wary, they pose no threat to our ideal world.
Your awakening is nearly complete. None within your domain can stand against you without the power of the 4 elemental Empyreans. And they are fast asleep, far beneath the earth pulses.
I'm going after them.
No, not now. We need to make preparations for the ceremony of suppression.
We'll send this one after them instead.
A demon? Will he be reliable?
True, he can be hard to control. Even after he succumbed to demonhood, he withstood my illusions for 7 days and nights. Even now, he resists on an instinctual level. However, he used to be known as the most fearsome pirate in all the seas. His strength is equal to any legate's. You, capture the Therian Velvet. Do whatever you have to, as long as you keep her alive.
Wait. First,
Kill him. Kill Laphicet. Before my sister's eyes. He's the only thing keeping her from falling to despair. It's true. Demon or not, he still possesses an odd sort of pride. I'll have to relieve him of such a meaningless burden.
The hell is he part vampire too?
Well, that made for good training, at least. We fought an Armatus, an Empyrean, and a dragon. It's a miracle we're still alive.
It's all thanks to Fee.
He's still asleep. He must have used all his physical and mental strength.
Maybe I'm not as
Fire
far
that
through the
burns
game as
away
I thought I
malevolence.
was.
That's quite the talent he's got there.
Is it because he's part of Inominat?
Sure could be. In one sense, that's a lucky break for us. But on the other hand... Anyway, I lost that bet, and I was so sure I was gonna win, too.
Awful lot of drama you're making over 100 gold.
Don't you dare laugh off 100 gold! One with no respect for gold will be by 20 lions mauled. Everyone knows that.
Right. Anyway, what do we do next?
Nothing's changed. We seal Inominat away and kill Artorias. Even if Inominat has awakened, there must be a way to seal him back again.
Our best lead is still Grimoire's ancient book. We should meet up with Benwick and the others.
Are you sure you want to stay with us?
I don't know if it's the right choice or not, but I refuse to believe Lord Artorias is right. That sacrifices are inevitable bumps on the road to a better world. That's why I'll do what I believe is right, and fight him. Even if I'm wrong, I won't have any regrets.
Do you have any idea how frustrating you are?
You're one to talk.
Eisen, get in touch with Benwick and the others.
That demon. It had to have been.
Eisen?
I think we need a break more than anything. That was a long stretch of battle.
Seconded. Besides, the boy and Zavid aren't waking up anytime soon.
Let's find a place to sleep for tonight. Eleanor, look after Laphicet.
Maybe you ought to carry him. He did all this for you.
Please.
Very well.
You can at least carry the poor kid. Damn, you're cold.
No, quite the opposite.
One thing I need to know is whether or not I can go back to Hexen Isle, because I didn't get a chance to explore that area. Look, there's still a Code Red Demon I didn't even get to go deal with. I got, like, you know, 5 steps into the island and then was attacked by Inominat. You have nothing for me to hunt. Although there is a Code Red Demon on Hexen Isle, but maybe you don't know about Hexen Isle. It's okay. You know, this is just a rumor, but I heard that Lord Artorias and Lord Shigure fought in a duel. Wow, which one of them won? I heard it ended in a stalemate, but I'm not sure if that's true or not. Does it matter? The two of them respect each other and they're working toward the same goal. That's more important than winning or losing. Yeah, you're right. But I still want to know who won. How am I going to make my power rankings without this? Can't make a leg at power rankings unless you know who wins in a duel against each other, right?
I'm glad you didn't win that bet, Magilu.
Sure, you're glad, but what witch would be happy at losing? And you pampered Velvet like crazy! It's your fault I lost.
Really? I don't remember doing anything.
Nope, it wasn't us.
Staying out of it is just as bad. If you don't throw salt or sugar into an open wound, you're guilty of being too nice. I lost the bet because of you. You owe me.
In that case, let us get in on the action. Let's make another bet.
Oh? I'm listening.
I'll bet 10,000 gold that Velvet cracks.
Oh.
I'll make that same bet. 10,000.
Uh-huh. Hey! Wait a minute! You both know that I'm the one who wants to bet that she cracks.
Then you should have spoken up first.
We can call the whole thing off if you want.
No. What kind of gambler would I be if I back down now? I'm afraid I have to take that bet. I hereby bet 10,000 that Velvet doesn't crack. What's so funny?
For someone so stubborn, you can be surprisingly cute sometimes.
You're calling a witch cute? That's slander! You both owe me the money you bet as reparations!
Magilu is on that infinite hustle. Now, her hustles don't really work very much, but she tries at least. She gives it an attempt. I guess there's not much for us to do other than go to the inn. But let's talk to people. Hardness alone doesn't make a good blade. You need some flexibility as well to make a weapon that'll last. Our job is to find the harmony between the opposing elements of hard and soft. Yes, I finally got the Exorcist card I wanted. It's a rank 5 Shigure. Awesome! Say, you want to trade for my rank 7 Artorias? No way! I've been a Shigure fan since the start. Oh, they're just bits of paper. Boys get excited over the silliest thing. They've got their own trading cards? I guess they must be more popular than I thought. Sorry, girl, but when card games on motorcycles become popular, you will not be invited. Not if you're gonna act like that. I wonder if Lord Shigure is well. With his manner of dress, I worry he'll catch cold. He does have the nips out. Hey, you got anything I want? Nope, sure don't. I was looking specifically for any equipment with no random skills. I don't think equipment without random skills can spawn anymore. Unless I'm on simple difficulty. Oh, you're right, chat. It would be card games on floating stone slabs. I've been thinking. Ifrit's pirates are the ones who have been helping the Lord of Calamity, right? Which means regardless of their rebellious appeal, they're just a bunch of villains who don't understand reason. I'd say that's an accurate description. But I heard that Captain von Ifrit was captured thanks to Malakim. Yeah, on the southern Danan Highway, Lord Melchior drove him into a snare of some kind. A fine bit of hunting that must have been. Without their leader, the rest of the crew should be easy to mop up. Oh my, you look absolutely exhausted. Hurry to your room and get some rest. 100 gold. Oh my god. Breaking the bank there.
So, should I think of you as my sister?
I'm a Moloch named Ceres. I've inherited Celica's memories, that's all.
And that doesn't make you the same person?
What exactly defines a person's identity? I may have her body and her memories, but...
For further questioning on what properly defines a person, go play Nier and Nier Automata.
You're right. If your soul has changed, you're not the same person anymore.
Even if I were Celica, I don't have the right to be called your sister. I followed Artorius' orders without question, sacrificing my own flesh and blood.
What about me? I devoured you. I have no right to condemn you for what you've done.
There's a difference, Velvet.
Let me explain the difference real quick. Velvet, when you devoured her, she literally, like, poured hot sauce on her and put a little garnish on the side and said, "Please eat me first." It was obviously her own idea.
I wanted you to do it. Even had I survived, I would have given myself to you before long. I wanted you to have my power, no matter the cost.
But why?
Right after the Advent, Celica's memories returned to me. It was then I understood what exactly it was I had done. Arthur, kind and caring, transformed into the cruel Artorius he is now.
Why did your memories return?
I don't know. I've heard that very rarely Malakim can regain the memories of their previous lives. Or perhaps this is my punishment for the pain I brought to you all. The stronger I feel my love for Arthur, the less I can forgive Artorius. My hatred of him has grown so deep, I'm not Celica anymore. As Ceres, I can never bring back the Arthur that I loved. Neither do I have the power to defeat Artorius. But you can. You're a Therian. You fully absorbed my power. You can face the Shepherd.
I know. I will stop him.
Forgive me, Velvet. I've pushed everything onto you. My hatred, my determination. I wanted to apologize one last time, at the end.
I'm glad I had a chance to know you. I'm glad that once I could be Laufey's sister. And Celica and Arthur's sister as well. I was happy.
It only took a while, but she finally accepted her past. And now she's radiating with evil energy.
Velvet.
Should you be up so soon?
Yeah, but...
Stay back! It's finally come to this. But of course it did. After all, I chose my revenge over a world of peace. I can't complain if people call me the Lord of Calamity.
Velvet, whether you're human, demon, or Lord of Calamity, it doesn't change that you have beautiful hair.
Laufey said the same thing to me a long time ago. He gave me this comb.
Your heart, I can tell it aches.
Yes. But even still, no. Because of that, I've made up my mind. I'm going to settle things with Artorius and Innominat, once and for all. It must be done. For my sake, and for the sake of those I loved.
I will too. Even without my compass, I'll place my hand on the wheel and chart my own course.
I will defeat Artorius. But if I kill Innominat, Laufey and me and the other Therians, they'll all...
compass.
We can buy a new compass. I don't think they're that difficult to find, right? Probably not a luxury item.
Eisen! Why the hell didn't you say something?
Calm down. You were passed out at the time, okay?
I'm going. I've got to stop him.
What's going on?
We got a message from the Von Eltia.
That's great. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, for now.
Huh?
While Benwick and the others were making their getaway, they got word that Eifried was spotted in Endgand. They said they're on their way to Lionel Island to meet him.
That has to be...
Yes, a trap. No doubt set by that horned demon, who may even be Eifried himself.
Eifried is a demon?
Are you serious?
Yes.
I said may.
Let's head to Lionel Island. Whoever it is, it's a lead. Besides, we can't afford to lose the Von Eltia.
How will we get there? Zavid probably sailed off with the ship we came in on.
We'll steal one from the harbor. I may be a calamity, but I'm frugal.
Bitch, we don't got the money to buy a new ship. We'll
Curse
just
it
steal
all.
one.
If only I'd noticed sooner. Take a look at this.
Take a look at this.
Show him.
Now wait a second. Where's Eleanor? Why is she not currently in our merry band of characters? Oh, there's still a talky thing at the end. Bunny!
Next weekend is Bunny Bonanza Saturday.
Bunny Bonanza Saturday? What's that?
I've heard of this. You eat a hearty, healthy meal of rabbit meat to help you get nice and strong.
You eat rabbits?
No, silly. The night of the third Saturday of every month, lonely people go to sleep hugging a rabbit.
Huh.
If you go to sleep with a fuzzy friend in your arms, you're sure to have good dreams.
Do they hug the rabbit and hope it turns into Lola Bunny by the time they wake up? 'Cause otherwise it's kind of weird.
No, I'm sure I heard that you eat them too.
You must be thinking of Rat Pig Roundup Saturday.
There's a Saturday for rat pigs too?
Yup. On the night of the third Saturday of every month, people who aren't lonely eat rat pigs to get nice and strong.
Makes sense. Rat pigs are great sources of nutrition. An amazing choice for anyone, lonely or not.
The secret to a happy family is Rat Pig Roundup Saturday. That's what I always say.
I feel bad for the rat pigs.
Yeah, but people get hungry and not everyone's a vegetarian, or I guess I should say a vegan. Rat pigs are as adorable as they are delicious. Humans must be capricious creatures to consume so casually an animal they find so cute. Now, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't care how cute the animal is. If it's delicious, I will be happy to eat it. But this Pikachu is adorable. Yeah, and it also tastes like the most delicious melt-in-your-mouth meat you've ever had. So Pikachu's up for dinner tonight. I'd be a menace in the Pokemon world. You seriously want to work in those old mines? That's a bad idea. It's dangerous work and the pickings are slim. Trust me, you've got better options out there. My father was a miner. And then he grew up. And then he was no longer a miner. I'm sorry. I want to follow in the footsteps of the man who raised me. All right, it's your decision to make. Do whatever you feel's right. You guys gonna get the black lung, just like me. Slowpoke tails as well? Only if the slowpoke tails as well are being sold by a well. Then yeah.
Prince Percival safely made it back to the capital. The Abbey used everything they had to rescue him.
I heard he was kidnapped by the Lord of Calamity.
So if they got him back, that demon must be...
Dead, along with all of her gang. That's what a friend of mine in the Royal Army told me anyway.
The Abbey's propaganda at work again, I see.
We're finally safe! Hurrah!
Hold up. From what I hear, no one knows if the Lord of Calamity actually gave up the ghost. Her hideout got destroyed, but some say she managed to escape.
What makes them think she escaped?
Fishermen from Port Renede saw a fleet of Abbey ships near that island that's rumored to be a prison. Just a little bit later, they saw a pirate ship speeding away from the area where the Abbey ships were headed.
Well, that was definitely us. Guess it isn't that easy to hide the truth.
There was some talk a while ago about prisoners' bodies washing up on shore at Port Renede, so that story sounds plausible at least.
It does. And here I thought I was safe. So where did the Lord of Calamity go?
The Abbey needs to get their act together and put that monster down already.
Go ahead. Talk all you like.
It's okay, Velvet. Just because the normal populace might hate your guts doesn't mean that everyone does. But what could the Lord of Calamity be after, anyway? He's out to destroy humanity, right? Demon Blight was his doing, too. But why would anyone bear such hatred toward humanity? What reason do you need when you're a monster to the core? That's kind of sad, actually. There are no normal animals in Pokemon, so unless everyone's vegetarian, someone has to eat Pokemon? Of course. What, do you think they don't have Miltank farms in Pokemon? Ooh, meat is cheap today. Can we have steak for dinner? I'm still growing, so make that a big portion for me. Are you listening, Mom? Child demands steak. Child is given a slap to the face instead.
I saw an Abbey ship heading toward the Sea of No Return. I wonder what they're doing.
They've made that whole area off limits. The guild got an order from the Abbey telling us to stay away.
They're being nice and careful, and taking precautions to keep the secret of Hexen Isle just that.
Yeah, but order or not, no one here is stupid enough to try to sail there.
It's said that compasses go dead, and monsters from the deep appear to swallow ships whole. Whatever the case, ships really have sailed there to never return. Everyone knows that the Sea of No Return is bad news.
Come to think of it, I heard a ship from some other town strayed into those waters and got attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? You sure they didn't just get a bad case of the Corsair Scourge and dream up the whole thing?
Well, that was my reaction, but then again, the Abbey did tell everyone to stay away, so something must be there. Whatever it is, we'd all best leave it be.
The Sea of No Return. What a poetic name.
For the Malakim taken there, that poem is a tragic one.
Everywhere the Abbey sets foot ends up the same.
Hey Chad, I got a question for you regarding Pokemon and eating them. If you ate a plant-type Pokemon, like, say you ate a Victory Bell or something, is that still vegetarian? Or does that cross over into something else? Oh, I mean Pal World without guns, you're right. After all, Pal World's the better game. Dragons are monsters from fairy tales, but so are werewolves and zombies. If Demon Blight has made those real, who's to say it won't do the same with dragons? No way, no way. Dragons are just too dangerous, too powerful. They can't be real. If they were, then even exorcists wouldn't stand a chance. Have you updated your list of things for me to hunt? No. The answer is no. Look, Chad, I'm just trying to get into the, the nitty-gritty of it. Like I said, if you ate a plant Pokemon, a grass-type Pokemon that's essentially just a plant, would that be the same as eating... Would that be treated the same as eating, like, a Miltank? in that world? Would all Pokemon be given the same rights? Or would vegan and vegetarians say it's fine if you want to eat a Victory Bell? Because technically it would be salad, in a way. I ask this because Pokemon creators themselves won't dive into it.
How about this one? The hull looks sturdy, and I don't see anyone aboard.
You're surprisingly into this.
Maybe you've got a criminal streak in you after all.
What? No,
What do you think, Eisen?
We gave her
She'll do.
devil wings for a reason.
Let's take her.
Eleanor wanted to steal. That's why she was gone. Time to steal a ship. I'm just eager to get this done. In any case, let's hurry to Lionel Island. Oh, that's the only place I'm allowed to go. Alright then. Not much choice.
Eisen, everything all right?
We're almost at Lionel Island, all thanks to this ship. She's got a good compass.
Yeah.
If only my inner compass held as steady. From the first moment I laid eyes upon that demon, I think I knew it was Ifrid. But some part of me refused to accept it.
That's because you're Ifrid's friend, don't you think? After all, he taught you that the Reaper's curse was part of you, part of your creed.
We were lost at sea once. 20 straight days we floated together, close to death. And all he says is, you sure know how to liven up an adventure.
He sounds like an incredible person.
You did the same thing for Velvet, you know.
Only because you taught me how, Eisen. Your wheel is yours to hold, right?
That's right. That's what it is to live by one's...
Look, it's Lionel Island.
Not good. The Von Eltia's already there.
Uh-oh. They could already be...
We're too
Yep.
late.
Yep, they are.
What's going on? What happened? A horned demon attacked us out of nowhere.
They're breathing. Barely.
Zavid rushed here to save us. Had he not come when he did, we'd all be dead.
This is all because I hesitated.
Where'd they go? Zavid lured the beast away, towards the interior.
Let's go.
Everyone got wrecked by that demon, apparently. Oh, I got a question, chat. Ditto. If Ditto changes itself into another Pokemon, would Ditto change its flavoring and taste, or would Ditto always just taste like goo regardless? Don't leave me, Dial!
Don't worry, Kamoana. I think I caught a glimpse of hell there, but I'll be fine. I'm sorry. That horned demon's fighting style is so fluid. It's like he's got no style at all, in fact. I could not lay a finger on him.
You think I'm slacking, do you? Can't a dedicated soldier make a little bob on the side every now and then? Oh, you got nothing for me.
Damn. Watch yourself, Skipper. That horned brute is...
No, it couldn't be. He'd never fight us like that. Simmer down, Benwick. I'll do what needs done.
That guy throws one hell of a punch.
Skipper, I think that might be the meanest foe we've ever faced. Aye, no mistake. The message that told us to come here was in a code known only to the Von Eltius crew. Why would it lead us into this mess?
Oh, I'd be worm food right now if it weren't for Laphicet's healing. Good to see you safe, Skipper.
Fool, you're no good to me if you don't watch out for yourself. The fight between Zavid and the Horned Demon moved on to the island's interior. Be wary, that demon is hiding something. There we go. Well, it says that the descriptor says that Ditto changes its entire genetic code when it transforms, and that's why it's able to do all the moves of what it transforms into. So like I asked before, does that mean Ditto also changes its flavor depending on the Pokemon it swaps to? Like if it changes into like a Magikarp, will it taste like fish? And then a Tauros, will it taste like beef? Etc. Oh, wait a second. How far into Baird Marsh do we have to go? All the way in? Yeah, all the way in.
Neostrikes asked me, Gordon, if we were to eat a Pokemon, which Pokemon would be the best for a meal, and how would you prepare it? Also, does a Ditto count? Are you serious, Pokemon? Best for a meal? You donkey. Fine. You absolute waste of space. If I had to, Tauros,
you're
got to tenderize that beast within an inch of its life. Then a red wine reduction. And no, a Ditto does not count. Are you trying to poison someone? You muppet?
Well, Ditto doesn't count, sorry. Sorry, you muppet.
We're finished here. Let's...
Can you milk a Ditto? Maybe if it turns into a Miltank first. Hey, Mithril Bracelet. That's new. Let's buy a Mithril Bracelet. Mithril Earrings. Also new. Mithril Garments. Also new. We've got new stuff to equip and master. I kept forgetting to swap her back to her mana earrings. And a Mithril Bracelet for you. Alright, let's work on mastering this stuff. Group up, boys. Chad, did you know Pokemon's got really clever names? Like if you spell Ekans backwards, it's Snake, and if you spell Arbok backwards, it's your father never loved you. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah. Yeah, while we're attacking normal little nerds, we can go ahead and pop those Mystic Arts.
You're wide open! Burn! Wind,
Come on, put up some foot.
Don't get overconfident. No escape! Who wants some next? Let's go!
Come on, put up some fight.
What does Porygon taste like? That's a good question. What does a Polygon taste like? Like licking a battery. Yeah, that's
Move it or die.
probably right.
You're wide open!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Cause deflect. Lethal pay! Got you!
Die! You're wide open! You're wide open!
What's this? Are we done already?
Oh, he finally learned Magma Tower. Rokuro finally learned Magma Tower. That's his final art to learn, it would seem. Invokes a seal that sends mana into the ground, releasing a column of pure heat that can launch foes who are knocked down. Interesting. Question is, where should I put it on his list of arts? For now, I'll put it over that and see, I'll give it a little test or two.
Don't waste my time.
Oh, wow, that's actually fast, too. Okay, Formate's pretty cool. It's also instant as hell. Good to know. I guess that's Rokuro's biggest strength, is none of his moves take any sort of, like, time. They're all pretty instant.
Woo, it's a biggie.
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder. Double haste. Infernal blue. Hurricane. See this? Armor crusher. Double haste. Caught you. Infernal blue. Form eight. See this? Deception. Double haste. Form eight. Jade wave. Hurricane! See this? Armor crusher! Infernal blue! Come! Double haste! Hurricane! See this? Deception! Twin whip! Infernal blue! Form eight! See this? Infernal blue! We're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed!
Jeez.
That wasn't worth the effort.
It's slightly annoying to have to do that, game. Please stop making AI Velvet suck shit.
Woo, it's a biggie.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Caught in the flesh. Lethal pay!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! That's all, huh? Infernal blue! Double haste! Hurricane! See this? Infernal blue! Hurricane! See this? Die or be killed!
Out of my way! Infernal torrent! Form eight!
Infernal Armor Crusher! Fertile Blue! Watch it! Infernal Torrent! Fertile Blue! See this? Fertile Blue! Shooting Star! See this? Armor Crusher! Killing Flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors! Sun gets a style! Aaron! Next, Fertile Blue!
Oh, no!
Double Haze! Double Haze! Hurricane! See this? Armor Crusher! Double Haze! Double Haze! Formate! Next!
Can't I?
Formate!
What? Don't tell me I was so weak.
Hurricane! No escape! Hurricane! Oh, Fertile Blue! Come! Fertile Blue! Formate!
Eat the magma pillars, assholes.
Armor Crusher! You're wide open!
That was tougher than I would.
Boy, I hate when the AI-controlled teammates die very, very easily like they do. Especially when it's Velvet. Of all the characters to die, the hardest character to kill, dying consistently. Little disappointing at the end of the day, you know what I mean?
On to battle! Form 6! Form 4! Form 7! You're wide open! Form 8!
Victory is ours.
Form 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Form Mambo number 5. It's our favorite form, right?
Move it or die! Let's go! Let's go! Hurricane! Hurricane! Shooting Star! No escape! Who wants some next? No escape! Crusher! Form 3! Form 2! No escape! Wide open!
Victory is ours.
Really need a Code Red Demon to show up here so that I can get some potential grade points.
A forward kill.
That all you got?
Kaboom!
You won't get any pity or compassion from...
Had to bonk him with a couple of shooting stars there.
You'll be rust on my blade.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Where are the wandering demons to give... Where's the back turn guy?
Is that demon really Ifreed?
Aizen would know better than anyone, so I'd take it as a fact.
But I thought when people have a strong will like you and Kurogane, they don't lose themselves upon becoming a demon. From how Aizen talks about him, I'd say his strength of will should be considerable.
Even if you don't lose yourself, a demon is a demon. When you change, you're no longer human. I don't remember how I felt as a human, but I bet the human me would have thought I'm a real monster.
But would the old part of Ifreed allow him to be so obedient to the Abbey?
No. He didn't seem to be following Melchior of his own free will. I imagine Melchior's illusory arts are at play.
Like what we saw at Loringen in a ball? Is that enough to control a demon?
They would seem so. But more importantly, someone with a psyche resilient enough to impress Aizen should be extraordinarily hard to turn into a demon.
So Melchior must be using a particularly nasty illusion, eh?
Ifreed, Aizen, please be okay. We have to hurry. Zavid's all alone.
Well,
He'll
he's
be
not
fine.
exactly an ally. He's got his own creed. Remember the White-Horned Dragon? He might try to protect Ifreed.
So Aizen might too, right? This is Ifreed we're talking about, so...
He's a demon now. He's not Aizen's old buddy anymore.
Even if we can't bring him back to being human, there has to be something we can do to make him... himself again.
If he's a demon, he'll never be himself again. He attacked Benwick and the rest of his crew. The old Ifreed's gone.
So... what does Aizen plan to do?
I don't know. That's up to him. Worst case, we might have to fight him too. It's best you prepare yourself for that possibility.
But...
You're strong, but I'm stronger. Blades of wind.
That's what you get, nerd.
See this?
You won't get away. Clear off! You won't get away. This works! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Carving the flesh. Lethal pain!
You're wide open! Die or be killed! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Let's trade this shit for funsies. Oh, never mind.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
I was like, AI Magilu just spamming explosion works surprisingly well.
You're strong, but I'm strong. Let's go! Die!
You won't get away. No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
That one's very dead.
Infernal Torrent! Soaring Dragon! Got you!
Jade Wave!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Lethal pain! Ready to feel the burn? Devour! That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Give me a wandering about it already, Ree! I want to master my equipment so I can put my good stuff on again. Angie. Sad.
Are we ready for this?
You're wide open! Bird!
Boing.
Double haze! One down.
Devour! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice!
Crusher! You're wide open! Die or be killed! Tremble! Blast them! Eat it! Eat it! For me! One!
No escape! Scale pressure! You're the best! Zero it!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good! Bad!
Yay! Fireworks.
Shooting star! No escape! You're wide open! Bird! Die!
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Yeah, I guess I'll take the shortcut. That being said, I really would have liked to have at least one wandering enemy fight before getting into the boss fight, because I would have been able to master some stuff, equipment-wise. There we go, okay. Perfect.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Causes of flesh! Lethal pay! Out of the way! Veil absorber! Rocket shooting star! Whoa, what in the world? Rocket shooting star! Veil absorber! Rocket shooting ouch! Veil absorber! Flare vortex!
Oh, it's the worst one. There we go.
Easy peasy! Veil absorber! Violet storm! Rocket shooting star! Whoa, what in the
Oh, come on.
Killing flash! Behold the arts of my ancestors!
Yeah, fuck him up, AI Rokuro.
Aaron! You're finished. Nope, one more. Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope.
Rocket shooting Veil absorber! Rocket shooting now! Rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
Alright. I fucking hate the AI with every fiber of my being. It's so useless. Oh look, I took control of Velvet and then Rokuro, and we annihilated the enemies as though they were nothing. Crazy. It's unfortunate that our Magilu RNG was just bad. we got bad spells out of her, and thus the spellcaster enemies were able to keep casting. And Velvet is quite possibly the worst AI-controlled character, because here's what she does. She goes into claw form, she stays in claw form. The longer you stay in claw form, the more damage per second you take until you're out of claw form, and then she's out of claw form. She still has all of her break gauge, so she can go back into claw form, but she's low on health, so her AI tells her to run away. Even though I have her AI as be aggressive. Maybe I should just say hold nothing back for her, specifically. Perhaps be aggressive isn't aggressive enough.
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Did you think you could escape me?
Set her to the opposite? No, I want AI Velvet to run in and fight to the death, and if she dies, then she dies. I'm hoping that by telling her to do that, the AI will prioritize using her claw. More than not at all. This is where I'm headed, right? Yep. Okay. Because that's all you have to do with Velvet to make sure she never dies. Pull out the claw and make sure you keep pulling that claw back out when need be. I've said it a bunch of times, she is the easiest character to not die on unless you get stun locked. Okay, you know what? Magilu's explosion is a little OP.
Tremble! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Carve in the flesh. Lethal pay! That all you got?
Ah, here we go. Perfect. Come on, you back-turning bastard. Let's go. Oh, I'm getting so unlucky right now. I'm getting so incredibly unlucky at the moment.
Ready to feel the burn?
Yeah, that heal does fuck all nothing. I can't do a whole lot here, huh? Not unless I healed. Ah, we got lucky there. Great! Good RNG. Fantastic RNG. Phenomenal RNG. Good job, teammates. You've been so very useful here. Ah, they all died. Terrible, terrible RNG fight.
I refuse to fall here.
Only 73 grade. At least Aizen mastered the waistcoat. Your turn, Rokuro. But I've gotten way better scores off of that fight when nobody dies. I've gotten like over 360. So yeah. Disappointing when everyone gets themselves killed like idiots.
I'll end this quickly. Got you.
Deception! Winds chill them to the bone! Rigid photon! No escape! No escape!
Well, that about does it.
Group up. Perfect.
Ooh, it's a biggie.
Shooting star! Too slow! Hurricane! Undercurrent!
No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
I have to turn those off for everyone. I want to prep for the boss fight. What?
No escape! No escape!
That wasn't his attack that counted it?
No escape! Die! See this? Shooting star! No escape! Rigid photon! For me! No escape! No escape! Frost! Form 7! Deception! No escape! You're wide open! Burn!
There we go. Alright.
Up for me! Fertile blue! No escape! Wind chill them to the bone! Not good. Tremble! Blast them! Up!
No escape!
No escape! Die! No escape! No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Double haze! Up! See this? Form 7! How's that? Earring! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Fertile blue! Pressure! Hurricane! See this? Armor crusher! Form 6! How's that? Double haze! Fertile blue!
Crash through!
Double haze!
Devour!
Hurricane! See this?
Devour!
Fertile blue!
Out of my way!
Shooting star! Form 6! Form 4! Form 7! Hurricane!
You won't get away!
Double haze! You're wide open! Fury!
Devour!
Wind blast! Jade wave!
Crash through! You're gonna take that!
Pound gate!
I refuse to fall here!
Alright. Mithril Garment also mastered. Alright, back to your garish pink shirt for the time being. Although, Mithril Garment seems pretty freaking good. Alright, everyone except Eleanor now has some decent BG. Alright, it's time for a business meeting. Let's put our business equipment on. I forgot to upgrade the Valkyrie. I'm an idiot. Oh well, it's fine.
Thank you!
Only 3 from the fabled 96, where we face away from each other on our phones.
Thank you very much, Featherpet.
Zavid, you alright? Stop. I know these fists. This is Ifrid.
Why didn't you fight back?
Ifrid. He pulled me back from the brink. I owe him. This time, it's my turn to bring him back.
A demon can never be human again.
So what? That's supposed to make me change my creed? What do you think, Ifrid?
No persona for you, not this time, buddy.
Zavid!
What do you think,
Going
Ifrid?
after kids now?
Palm thrust.
Benwick and your crew risked their lives by your side. Zavid's an idiot, but he stands by his beliefs.
Wow, how weak is
I won't let
Demon
anyone
Ifrid?
trample their creeds. Even you!
Persona!
I owe you everything, Ifrid. And now, it's time to pay it back! No escape!
Alright, I'm sorry, I have to be Eisen for this fight.
Easier said than done. He's a sturdy birdie.
Damn right he is. And that's why I've got to do this! Tremble! Step! See this?
No escape! Armor crusher! No escape! Die!
Leave this to me! I can't die here.
No escape! Die!
Damn it, AI Velvet.
Disgraceful.
Damn it, me-controlled Eisen taking that hit. Holy shit, did he just aura really hard? Uh-oh! Oh, shit! Fuck. Did not realize he could do that.
tremble! Blast them! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Wings fill them to the bone! Freaking go to No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Ready to die? Think
Finish
you can
him.
dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Oh, that wasn't enough. Damn.
End of the road.
I did not realize he could do a Mystic Arts too. It was pretty cool.
Taking hostages now.
I'm sorry. Just forget about me. I'm prepared for whatever happens.
All right. You've grown. You're a man now. Family, friends, everything I ever tried to hold on to, all of it trickled away, fell from my grasp. But a certain idiot once told me, if you can't hold something in your hand, then make a fist and take it by force. This fist will take everything back. Just like you told me to! Ah!
I know this fist. It's you. Sorry. Caused you a lot of trouble, didn't I?
Don't worry about it. We're friends, right?
Ifrid!
Oh, hey, punch him again. It worked the first time.
A demon changed back into a human?
Forget it. It's too late.
I'm sorry. If I only knew how to use my power.
Stop crying. Didn't you say you were prepared for anything?
But Eisen, you were searching for Ifrid for so long.
You're still as soft as you ever were. Boy, I'll let you in on a little secret. Your power comes from being part of Innominat. Which means, if you can seal off his domain, you actually got a chance of putting up a good fight.
Seal off his domain?
The 4 elemental Empyreans sleeping in the earth pulses. If you can rouse them from their slumber. Hurry, while Artorias and Innominat are occupied. They're getting ready for some ceremony of suppression. It's now or never, kid.
Thank you, Ifrid.
I'm just sad I can't go with you. It sounds like a goddamn blast.
I won't apologize.
You shouldn't. I'm grateful. You always kept things from getting dull. If we ever meet again, let's raise some hell. Eisen.
Yeah, we will. See you, Ifrid. I owe you one, Zavid.
Wonder why Ifrit had a big hole in his chest. Maybe he got that when he was turned into a demon.
We had a chance to bring him back, but you went and killed him. Next time I see you, we'll settle the score. Between me and your creed.
See you around, Zavid.
We got the bottomless Denor bottle. An inexhaustible Denor bottle helps you forget all that escaping from dungeons. Wow, okay.
So, we need to wake the 4 elemental Empyreans? But how do we do it? Dunno. Maybe you tickle their divine footsies with a feather until they...
You're back!
And you're looking better.
Somehow. But what happened to that demon?
We killed him. Benwick. He...
Let me tell him. The rest of you, find Grimoire and ask her about the 4 Empyreans.
Eisen.
Are you sure?
Do it. He gave us this chance. We can't waste it.
Benwick, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is you have a new captain. The bad news is that means the old captain's dead. I have to wake up the slumbering Empyreans. I know exactly what to say when I do it. I know 100% exactly how it'll be. What we'll do is we'll go up to the slumbering Empyreans, one by one. We will make sure to tap our index finger to their foreheads. And we will say, Meza metamai, waga aruji tachio. Perfect. Hi, Nightbeam. What's up? It's exactly how we'll wake them up. The pirates knew that what they were facing when the Horned Demon attacked. Even so, through sadness and anger, they gallantly battled on, not a one backing down. That is the power of humanity, wouldn't you say?
The pirates all seem pretty down. It's not their fault, though. That Horned Demon was really scary. A number of pirates passed away in the attack.
When an outlaw meets his end, it's his own fault. But still, how could a captain slaughter his own crew? That's too cold-blooded even for a lizard. Well, he wasn't himself at the time. What's up is we're doing more Tales of Berseria, obviously.
Resurrect the elemental Empyreans. True. If we do that, we might be able to suppress Inominat's domain.
Hell
It
yeah.
may even liberate the minds of the Malakim that Inominat has under his control.
I'm sure some will no longer obey their exorcists.
Good. We'll take a big bite out of their forces.
More importantly, Inominat will lose the ability to enhance the resonance of his exorcists. Most exorcists will no longer even be able to perceive Malakim at all, just like before. Of course, anyone as innately gifted as me is another story.
Will I become unable to see Laphicet?
We won't know until we try.
Eleanor?
Then let's give it a shot. I'll accept whatever happens.
But these elemental Empyreans, they're gods, right? You sure it's okay to disturb their beauty sleep?
They control the 4 elements. Waking them is likely to upset the balance of the world quite a bit.
I'll take that as a no then.
We don't even know how to revive them. At worst.
If it's anything like the opening, then we need to offer a sacrifice at the Earth Pulse on a scarlet night.
We have to kill someone?
The act of killing is not essential to the ceremony. All that's needed is a soul free of malevolence.
If that's true, then doesn't Velvet already have a whole belly full of them?
The exorcists I devoured.
It's perfect. You're a Therian. You're capable of releasing the power you absorb. The souls of the high-ranking exorcists you ate should do nicely.
Use Oscar and Teresa's souls to resurrect the Empyreans?
It's worth a try at least.
Did they not just say you would need souls that are pure and free of malevolence? There's no freaking way those exorcists we absorbed were pure.
When's the next Scarlet Night? 3 years after the Advent. In other words, soon.
Do we have enough time? The 4 Empyreans are asleep in different places, right?
Correct. 4 Earth Pulses for 4 Empyreans. But if you use a life pool, you may be able to awaken all 4 at the same time.
You can't just throw buzzwords like that and expect us
Earth
to know them.
pulses normally flow horizontally, but in exceptionally rare cases, they can flow vertically. This causes energy to collect at the Earth Pulse's base, forming a life pool. Though sometimes the energy flows the other way, upward, into what's called a life spring.
Oh! So if we make use of one of these life pools, a single sacrifice could reach all 4 Empyreans.
In which case, that means that more than likely we'll have to head back to Velvet's hometown. That's gotta be, the big hole, that's gotta be one of these things, right? A life pool or a life spring?
Where are they? There's a life pool in the northern reaches of Midgand, but I heard a large temple was built over it recently.
That's the Empyrean throne! We can't go there, it's Inominat's home base!
Ah, most unfortunate.
Couldn't we use a life spring? It all connects to the same place, right? We'll have to go against its flow, but...
We'll force the soul right down its throat.
Where's the nearest life spring?
Our best bet would be Mount Killerhouse.
Eisen?
I'm fine. What's done is done.
Killerhouse? That's the volcano on the northernmost tip of Northgand, but it's a hellscape of ice and lava.
Naturally. Killerhouse is the most powerful life spring there is.
So, in short, we shove the souls of the exorcists into the molten core of that volcano.
That sounds fucking metal. The 4 elemental Empyreans. Together, they will seal off Inominat's
That
domain.
sounds really metal.
It's
I'm
just a
super into
theory,
this plan.
but...
It's one I'll put my money on.
Me too.
Then we're off to Northgand. Mount Killerhouse is north of Helives.
So you're telling me the plan is to go climb up a big-ass volcano covered in demons, get inside of it, and then shove the souls of 2 deceased exorcists that we ourselves killed down the throat of a sleeping god? That's pretty fucking cool. That is a 9 out of 10 plan in my book. I am super excited. But Foist, okay, I wanted to check the map just to see if there was anything left behind at the point where I felt. But it doesn't seem there is. Okay. What is it with anime and always having the arm flappy child movement like this? I guess sometimes children do that, but still. Happens a lot in anime. Come on, it's time for action. Sitting around and taking it is against our creed. We're as ready as ever. Sorry, but it'll take a lot more than that to break Ifrit's crew.
Aniki Harrington asked me, am I pargant? Am I gregnant? Am I pegnate? Could I be pregnate? How do I know if I'm pregnant? Can you bleed while you are purgert? How can I get my GF pregnant? What is the best time to sex to become pregnant? If a woman has starch masks on her body, does that mean she has been pargnant before? 38. 2 weeks pregnant.
Starch masks?
Can I get pranked if he had a condom on? How long can you go being pregnant to get an abortion? Can you burn a Luigi board? Wow, that's a lot to unpack. First off, to answer the Luigi board question, you probably can, but it's not going to solve any paranormal problems. You might just end up with a destroyed board and a disappointed Luigi. For the rest, my suggestion is to talk to a medical professional or consult trustworthy sources to get accurate information. Asking the internet can lead to a whole lot of confusion as seen here. Stay curious, but make sure you're getting info from the right sources.
The ship's ready to sail. Where are you headed?
We don't have a problem. If you've got a grudge, we can settle it here and now.
Huh? Why would we have a grudge against you guys? The first mate fought like the first mate. The captain died like the captain, right?
I suppose.
Then no swabby here can blame you for what happened. We're Ifrit's pirates, and don't forget it. We're not so pathetic that we need pity from some Lord of Calamity.
All right. The ship's in your hands.
Aye aye. You can count on us.
He basically told you, fuck off, ask a doctor. Yeah?
The Von Eltia looks the same as ever.
Don't trust AI.
But it feels utterly different, doesn't it?
Yeah. Even Benwick looked like he'd been crying.
I can imagine. But if we let ourselves despair now, we'd be a disgrace to Ifrit's creed.
We have to swallow our anger and grief, and sail on.
Right. Following a creed isn't always pleasant. We must do what we must.
I won't allow the Abbey to do things like this.
Destroying someone like that. Turning them into a puppet. It's unconscionable.
Still, a heart can never be fully bridled. It can be shattered, but never erased entirely.
Ifrit proved that.
Right. His body is gone, but he lives on through his crew. Magilu is right. What lives in one's heart can never be erased.
Yeah. The heart is eternal.
Now, chat, how would you feel if, when we eventually go fight Artorias, all of a sudden, you hear the Shadow the Hedgehog main theme play, I Am All of Me? Would that be a plus or a minus to the game? Awakening the elemental Empyreans by injecting exorcist souls into Mount Kilaraus. As a plan, it's sheer lunacy, but we have no other weapons with which to fight Inominat. I've never done something so ridiculous. It's actually rather thrilling. We can go to the Helives docks and any of our Class 4 zones that we've been to before, and that seems to be it.
I see. Orichalcum or not, Stormquell snapped like a twig.
I'm afraid so. It was Inominat who did it. But I think Shigure could have done the same.
So hardness alone isn't enough. Forgive me. I thought I had found clarity, but it was only foolish pride.
You should be proud. You are, without a doubt, the greatest swordsmith in the world. I'm looking forward to your next blade.
Even now, you would still place your trust in me.
Neo Strikes asked me,
is there any other...
Mr. President, if you were to shove 2 souls down a volcano to awaken elemental gods necessary to save the world, while in a group of ragtag edgelords, what would you name your quest, and how would you go about it? Answer with as much hype as possible. Well, let me tell you, this would be the ultimate quest. The Operation Firestorm Nexus would be the name picture.
Operation Firestorm Nexus is a good name.
Lands with a team of rebellious, misunderstood heroes. We'd unite, overcome adversity, and, in a dramatic finale, toss those souls into the volcano amidst eruptions and fiery spectacle. The world would be saved in an epic, unforgettable blaze of glory.
To be fair, good name. Anyway, chat, calm down on that just a tiny bit during the cutscenes. I know there's been like 300 cutscenes, but...
You're a master of your art. A visionary who spent centuries working to forge a blade of legend. I'm honored to know you.
I don't know what to say.
Unless, of course, you've given up on making a sword to surpass Stormhowl.
Does this look like the face of a man who's given up?
Of course not. You have
Not
no
in the
face.
least.
Yo ho 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 ho.
We're making good time.
The only problem is that ceremony that Artorias was going on about. We don't know how long it'll take.
Ifrid said they called it the Ceremony of Suppression. Most likely, it's how Inominat plans to release his power.
Most likely. He hasn't absorbed Laphicet in your despair, so Inominat should still be incomplete. But if his powers fully awaken...
Humanity will be robbed of their free will.
I can hear them celebrating now. The uglinesses of the human soul are suppressed.
Yep.
And the world is free of malevolence! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Robbing humanity of its will. They'll be like I once was. Something's coming!
Budget! Oh no! If Budget is coming, that means it must be something important. Bro. Oh, well, that's not much different from Tokyo. Or I guess the Shibuya crossing.
Please, guys, let's not fight!
And now they kiss. Fight, fight, fight. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
This is a domain?
Inominat's domain.
Their wills have been stolen.
It's not been fully sealed away yet. Rokuro, give him a good smacking. Wake him up!
On it.
Aizen!
Got it. We'll put in at the nearest harbor. To Port Zexen!
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of face smacking at this rate. Gotta slap an entire town of people back to their senses.
I feel like some jerk played tug of war with my brain.
Dig up some spirit. They're trying to strip away your will.
Yeah, this really is the SMT law ending, isn't it?
Look, it's that merchant. You're all right.
I do not deserve to be all right. I used people, stepped on them just to make a profit. I even aided wanted criminals so that I could expand my business. My soul is black with ugliness and can never be forgiven.
No, wait!
Ah, well, didn't think it would go that far.
The world needs to be purified of malevolence. I don't belong here. I have to die. I have to die. I have to die.
No, it's not right!
Oh!
You can die if you want, but saying you have to die is a good way to make my blood boil.
Those awakened to their own malevolence seek to end their lives. Welcome to Artorias' uncompromising world of reason.
First they steal humanity's rudder, and now they want to say who lives and who dies?
We should find out what's happening here, unless you'd rather not see.
You're right. I wouldn't. But I won't hide from the truth any longer.
Before anything else, we'll need to confirm just how far his power reaches. Let's head to Logris.
Huh. I did not think it would go so far as to make people who have committed some
this is the
sin
result of their ceremony of
decide to
suppression.
off
Seems
themselves.
that way. They've brought their peace to mankind.
That's a step further than I expected.
Innominate suppression. Is this the ideal world the Abbey envisions?
Yes.
There's no life in anyone's eyes! This isn't a fun place at all! It's not just people's minds being shackled. They're being forced to die, too. It's terrible.
Why would dying be part of anyone's ideal world?
Even under such strict
To get
control,
rid of the
new sins can
unwantables.
still rise to the surface. If that happens, it's better to end the life of the sinner. Melchior came to the same logical conclusion.
What utter rubbish.
Anyway, we need to get to Logris.
Not to mention that with a lower population, it's much easier for there to be a lack of people that might slip and go into any sort of malevolence. The lower the population, the easier it is to control. It's just logical, man. It's just logical.
What's going to happen to the world? How far will Innominate's power spread? When his domain expanded, I felt a faraway power suddenly come closer. It was enough to blot out the whole sky. I'm sure it's covered other towns too.
His domain has certainly extended to at least the entire populace of this country. Otherwise, what would be the point?
That means what happened at Port Zexon is happening everywhere.
Everyone is either a puppet, or...
dead by their own hands.
Innominate created this ideal hell in a single moment. That's the power we're up against.
So we few are standing against a truly monumental force.
This is your last chance to turn back.
Turn back to what exactly?
Forward or back, we're headed into hell either way.
At least this way, I'll have my own free will. I'd prefer a living damnation to that oblivion.
Well, don't come crying to me later.
Let's move along then.
We've finally fully corrupted Eleanor to our side. 100%. Yay! Like I said before, she's earned her wings. How come the left-swept bangs look proper in this model viewer, but the lighting effects of different weather and whatnot don't affect the left-swept bangs the way it does her regular hair? I noticed in that cutscene, it was really obvious that it was a cosmetic. Also, God, the swimwear sucks.
I have sinned. I am a vile, selfish soul. I must die. I must die. I must die. He was always tougher than boiled leather. To see him like this. I feel so dizzy. I'm not sure whether to blame Innominat or Rokuro's beating.
He played League. Listen, if he was a League player, we'd let him jump off that dock. It's a better fate than playing League of Legends. Let's be honest with ourselves.
Give all for the many. Dedicate your life. This is true reason. True reason. We stand as a shield against demons. We shall become bait for the demons. That is the ultimate duty of our generation.
No, don't do it. Sacrificing yourself like that would be folly.
Words are useless right now, Eleanor. Their minds are filled with twisted reason. There is no need for reflection. Entrust all to the Abbey. Ignore the few, serve the all. Serve. Serve.
So they're gonna use old people as bait for demons in some way? I guess.
Dispel doubt and confusion, obey reason. You are a vessel for serving the many. Yes, unaware as a Malak.
I was a fool for trying to sell commemorative chalices to the people visiting the Empyrean's throne. Happiness can't be bought with ill-gotten gains made through deception. In an effort to change my malevolent ways, I sold my shop and entered the holy priesthood. Rather than pursue my own greed, I've chosen to dedicate my life to bringing the sacred teachings to all.
Wow, look how shiny and pure he is. So this is what happens when Innominat suppresses all of someone's sins and desires.
How nauseating. And this is the kind of world they're trying to create.
We must cast away all self-serving desires. Deny the self, serve the many. 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 It is our duty to defend this gate with our lives. We will let none through. None must pass. None must pass.
Oh, odorless fluid, my beloved.
To rid ourselves of sin, we must rid ourselves of desire. Whoever fails in this is a malevolent soul. They must perish.
The individual is but a cog in service of the whole. The tranquility of all represents the highest level of happiness for the individual.
I mean, it's not exactly the wrongest thing. It's also not exactly right either. That being said, we're not playing heroes in this story, we're playing the villains. Therefore, I don't give a shit how right or wrong it is.
There is no need for thought. Entrust all to the shepherd's teachings. I must work for the many. For the many. For the many. For the many.
Buying, selling, dismantling, and enhancing. I take every aspect of my business very seriously.
Not a single piece of equipment worth dismantling. Oh yeah, thinking of which, let's go back to equipping stuff that hasn't been mastered to master it. You know what? This will get mastered way faster. So we'll do that first. Here, Valkyrie, we can put a little point or two into you. Make you at least a +3. Hi, Heave-Ho. I think, keyword, that I'm pretty far into the game. Pretty close to the end. Again, keyword is think there.
Hey, you're Kakiku's menagerie.
Ooh, close. It's Magilu's menagerie.
I apologize for always demanding that you entertain me, despite my inability to even remember your name correctly. I'm also sorry to you, miss, for always insisting you do that tedious little bird impression of yours. I feel so bad I could just punch myself. Nay, I must.
I'm not sure if I'm more angry or confused.
It is wrong to seek pleasure from viewing petty tricks and pointless entertainment. Honest hard work alone is right. Someone such as I, who was unable to live in accordance to the simplest of truths, should disappear from this earth. Please, use that special trick you told me of. Make me disappear forever.
A man who is swayed by desire is useless to the many. That means I am unworthy of existence. I must be erased from this world. Alright, if that minor little infraction is enough to make a guy say he should kill himself, everyone's gonna try to off themselves pretty soon at this rate. This is gonna escalate quickly.
Many asked me, what are your favorite condiments? I'm currently in a Kewpie mayonnaise phase. Ah, diving deep into the Kewpie vortex, I see. Excellent choice.
Vortex.
As for me, I'm all about that sriracha. It's spicy, it's
Lie.
tangy, and
I
it goes
hate
with nearly
sriracha.
everything. Plus, it adds a fiery kick. Kinda like tossing a tiny Molotov cocktail into your taste buds. If you're feeling adventurous,
Astolfo's penis
try
is
mixing it with your
delicious.
Kewpie for a spicy mayo twist.
Sauce.
But hey, whatever tickles your fancy.
I am not a fan of sriracha, I'm sorry to say. If you like it, then more for you. I won't take it from you. As for my favorite condiment, I don't use them, and neither did your mother. Oh, got him.
First, I took nectar to escape all my hardships, and I drank to run from all my pain. Even if I resisted, endured the pain, nothing changed. I've spent my life running. I'm pathetic, but I won't run anymore. I'm disposing of all the drinks in town. What the world needs now isn't dependence, but freedom. And I'll see that we have it.
Hey now, that's the kind of repentance that should only come the morning after a night of fun and too much drink.
And if you're afraid of losing yourself, drinking is a far better option than falling under Inominat's control.
I can't run away any longer. I must purge my malevolent heart and be reborn as a man of reason. I must change myself. Be reborn.
Again, I'm expecting everyone to start trying to off themselves at this rate. This wants me to go to Logros. Oh. Apparently there's some stuff for me to go talk, or view talkings about, I guess, rather than talk to. I mean, these enemies should be nothing to me now. At my level?
I'll finish this now.
No escape! Out of my way! Come! Fertile Blue! Double haste! Hurricane! See this? Fertile Blue! For four! For me! Hurricane! See this? Double haste! Shooting star!
Stop fooling around.
But she's serious about her fooling around.
Woo! It's a biggie!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Lethal pay! That all you got? Quick hit! Take that! Double hit! Sword dragon! Crimson blade! Out of my way! Take that! Double power! Closer! Hurricane!
Another fury! Fertile Blue! Fertile Blue! Double haste! Double haste!
Running mound!
Fertile Blue!
What did...
For three!
Scarlet Edge! Take that! Devour! Take that! Got you! Infernal Torrent! Lucky Raven!
I'll finish this! You're wide open! Burn!
If you want to live, get out of my way.
He was right. He did finish that. Hold on. Did something get mastered? No, I didn't think so. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, I still got this Mithril Doll to master. I forgot to equip that.
We must accept that we all grow old. I can no longer perform the physical labor that allowed me to benefit society. I no longer deserve to live here. I must find a place far from others. There, I will await a quiet death.
This isn't someone accepting that they'll grow old. This is him refusing to grow old.
If this spreads, we'll have no more old people at all.
Hi, Lord Master Noah. It's going well. Well, the church and their god have inflicted mind control over everyone's souls, and, well, they seem really bummed out. My existence is a burden for the many. My final duty is to end it myself. That is the highest service I can perform for the many. The path of reason must be followed to its end. Must be that English I hear about, yes.
I'll show you the beauty of my spearwork!
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
The English dub for this game is quite good for the main characters. The words for the main characters are important, though. The moment a side character shows their face and has a voice acting role, it could either suck entirely or be okay, I guess.
Fertile Blue! Shooting Star! Form 7! Fertile Blue! Hurricane! See this? Armor Crusher!
Ow.
Fury! Form 6! Form 4! Form 7! You're finished! Fertile Blue!
Illuminate us!
Hurricane! Hurricane! Form 2! Form 4!
I'll finish this. No escape. We're wide open. Burn. Die or be killed. Let's go cross.
Illuminate us!
Tremble. Splash them. You're wide open. Burn. No escape. Pressure.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Hello, old person and child.
Pets consume precious resources and grant no tangible benefit to society. That's why I say we should throw them all back outside. It's only right.
I threw away my friend's entire pet beetle collection. They have been purged. This is all for the new order.
But I want to keep my rhinostagros.
Seeking solace from animals is human vanity. It is the void of meaning and worth.
Animals must serve as sustenance or labor. I got rid of my pet dog. An animal that requires looking after by a child is devoid of purpose.
Oh yeah, we're getting deep into the nitty-gritty of pure logic and reasoning, zero emotion allowed. Yes, consume food distributed and perform assigned tasks. Perform assigned tasks. Perform assigned tasks. All food in the capital is now rationed. Everyone from the royal family to soldiers and the humblest of commoners must perform assigned work to receive food. It is orderly, fair, and guarantees just treatment. See, that I'm not opposed to. That part I'm not opposed to. All that much. However, the whole old people have to die and pets have to die and no free thought whatsoever kind of sucks. That part's a little much.
It was the height of foolishness for a low-born person like me to hold on to romantic fantasies about Prince Percival. I should seek a male companion suitable to my social status, and live a life free of pointless desire and pride. Form, beauty, appearance, all are superfluous. Reason dictates that I seek a biological partner, who lets me live my life with greater efficiency.
While what she's saying isn't technically wrong, it really creeps me out.
We are not individuals. We are but motes that make up the world. Remember that at all times.
Flowers and other extravagances are distractions. Eliminate what is worthless. But flowers aren't worthless. Plants, including flowers, perform a very important function to the world of providing oxygen for you. Then again, maybe they aren't aware of that fact in this society. We took advantage of the era of disaster to profit by selling food on the black market. We must atone for this sin.
Yes, we must administer our own punishment.
Sir, is there a reason you're carrying a big-ass hammer while you say that? Oh yeah, Lore Master, no, I know exactly the movie you're talking about.
Obey reason. Obey reason. Obey reason. Obey reason. Obey reason. Even children have tasks they can perform. We must serve the many. Serve the many. Serve the many. Serve the many. Now what I'm curious, what children tasks are they going to have them perform? What tasks do they have for the children to do? Is it going to be simple stuff like serving food and drinks to people, or are they going to have the kids go work in the mines? Have you seen how popular the Minecraft movie is? The children yearn for the mines. All you have to do is say flint and steel, and then the children will pick up a pickaxe themselves. Spirits and other stimulating beverages are nothing but a poison to the many. They are worthless. Eliminate what is worthless. To be fair, alcohol is literally poison, so that one kind of makes sense. Dispel doubt and confusion. Obey reason. You are a vessel for serving the many. Yes, unaware as a Moloch. The For the Greater Good cult, that would be Hot Fuzz. It's a very dumb movie, but it is very fun dumb. I will now begin loading supplies for the Abbey. Understood. Begin task. Begin task. See, this is kind of interesting because there are facets of what they're saying that I would agree with. In terms of, yes, that could help the needs of the many and is probably a good idea for society as a whole. And then there's like 90% of it that any rational person would be like, well, that's just stupid and crazy. You know, the part where they're essentially just...
Even the capital is silent as death.
Robots. Inominat's power did all of this. A god among gods.
Maintain order. Maintain order. Maintain order. Maintain order. Reason abhors unnecessary action. But will that alone lead to progress? Questions like that are an affront to reason. You're right, but... You would question reason? You're right. Reason is the only way. I must obey. Alright, next time I see Inominat show up, I want him in one of those big-ass hats that says obey on it. We have only to obey the great Empyrean Inominat. We shall serve as a shield for the people, as tools for the people. But yeah, this is very much like the law route in any SMT game, where it'll start off small, and you'll be like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, I can get behind that. And then they push everything so far in one direction that you're like, okay, this has gone beyond reasonable into the land of ridiculousness. There is no need for reflection. Entrust all to the Abbey. There is no need for reflection. Do what must be done. We have only to obey the Lord Shepherd Artorius. We will serve as a sword for the people, as tools for the people. You mustn't choose pleasure. It is shameful to seek pleasure. It is forbidden. This is true reason. And yet we... my head... There is no point in performing music for the ephemeral audience or entertainment of others. But music makes my heart...
Fountains are purely decorative and serve no purpose to the collective good of mankind. They must be purged.
Not just the fountains. The streets and houses are filled with unnecessary extravagances. Comfort is another word for vanity. It is a lie that breeds only envy and war. All vanity must be purged.
Yes, we cannot let ourselves be ruled by desire. We must control ourselves and lead lives of purity.
If they keep abandoning desire after desire, eventually they'll abandon even their desire to live.
Even the streets and houses are worthless. We must abandon everything. The clothes on our backs. Extravagance is useless. The useless must be swept away. This is the way of reason. Simplicity in all things. In the world. In the human soul. Needless extravagance must be eliminated. But this fountain... We played so much together here. Yeah, those are some good memories. But they are meaningless, just like this fountain. You do speak reason. Eliminate what is worthless. Eliminate what is worth... Dude, if they say eliminate what is worthless and seek to get rid of everything that's worthless, I'm gonna be dead by the end of this game. Holy shit. If they're getting rid of worthless things, I'm already in the trash. Now that it's so hungry it can't move, I'll... No, that's so... Wow, that's pretty fucked up. You're starving the poor things? It was one thing to say we should let them go and release them to the wilds, another thing to starve them to death. How's the underworld working?
I knew it. I said all along that taverns are dens of evil. Now there is no one left who desires that demon drink. It clouds man's judgment and causes good people to fall into corruption and sin. It should never have existed. Taverns shall now only live on in history books.
I've always opposed the sale of nectar and intoxicating drinks. From now on, those places once known as taverns should be used to distribute food equally to all.
Flavor is irrelevant. It is enough for food to fill the stomach and contain the nutrients necessary for survival. Food is not something that should be enjoyed.
But eating is part of being alive. If you can't enjoy your food, how can you enjoy your life? I don't want to live like that.
Desire for good-tasting food is mere hedonism. It is a shameful, selfish act. Cooking must be prohibited to prevent individualistic greed. Cuisine and dining are without worth. Food is to be consumed only as fuel for work. This is its true purpose. I told the guards everything I know. I must atone for standing against reason. My punishment must be performed by my own hands. I must atone for my sins. I must atone. But, Mistress Tabitha, my family, forgive me. I'll say this. It would put a little more oomph into things if when they said I must atone for my sins and they clearly were doing like underworld work like these guys, if they immediately took a dagger out and just slit their own throats. My companions atone for their sins in this room. Now I must do the same. That is reason. But I'm so scared. Mother, please?
Now, maybe it's just me, but something tells me that Artorias didn't want mass suicides to happen. I think this might have gone a little bit beyond what he was expecting. Rarity 16, Mithril Blade. That's new. And a Mithril Spear, also new. Mithril Talisman. Mithril Pendant. Mithril. I'll get another pinion ring so that we can master them faster. And another Mithril Boots. So much Mithril. Alright. Sell all that. Okay, Mithril Blade. Let's get working on mastering that. We'll put some Mithril Boots on you, my friend, so that you can master that. You still got this Stoic Idol to go, but this Mithril Talisman will get mastered so much faster, so let's do that. Much quicker. Oh, wait, hold on. Mithril Spear, I forgot I got that. Some Mithril for everybody. Almost. Weathered bag, isn't that the garbage tier 1 thing? Yep. It sure is. We came all the way back to Logris just to make our tour of the town and notice that everything kind of sucks. Alright, let's ascend these stairs and see how much more it sucks in here.
Isn't there anyone here who still has free thought?
I hope so. There has to be.
Mommy!
That was a child.
Mommy!
Nani the fuck?
I'm scared! Mommy!
Don't show any feelings, dear.
If they spot you, they'll...
Prince Percival! Tabitha!
You're still you!
Well, I guess that's why we get a pinion ring. To deal with these.
Demons? In the capital? No, they're molecules.
Wow, that is a fast cast time on you.
I unleashed all my power.
Tabitha, your mind's still your own?
Yes, somehow. But Prince Percival and that girl...
They got taken
like
away
this
and
Molokin
flown
took them away
to
somewhere.
Anne Orlando.
The prince was trying to help us get away. He said that the Abbey was gathering those who still had control of their own will at the villa.
We need to go after the prince and see just what's going on at the villa.
We don't know what sort of defenses they have at the front gate. Let's sneak in through the back.
Good plan. Back into the catacombs, then.
You got it.
Oh, going through the sewers? I remember doing that the first time.
Scout.
They're gathering anyone whose emotions are still intact in the royal villa. I'll bet Prince Percival and the girl were taken there. Now, one thing I'm wondering a wee little bit is whether or not I can go do like a side quest right now. Maybe I have to do the villa thing first. I guess we'll see. Gotta go through the Barona catacombs, I believe, to get there, right? Yeah. Yes, I do. Through the sewers. The palace and royal villa are now temples dedicated to the great Innominat. None save the Lord Shepherd Artorius are permitted to enter. None may enter. None may enter. You know, chat, because the stupid song is still stuck in my head, thanks to you, I just realized you could make, with clips of this game, a really good AMV. With the Crush 40 song, I Am All of Me, featuring Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm sorry, Shadow the Edgehog. Gotta use his government name. Let's see what's going on outside the church before I head down into the sewers. Okay, yeah. Seeing as I can look at the Port Zexon docks and not see the ship thing, that means I can't go anywhere else. I can go to Stoneberry for some reason. Why can I go to Stoneberry? I guess because it's technically on the same island? Or... that's my only possible thought. I was complicit in High Priest Gideon's crimes. I must accept my punishment. The same punishment as the High Priest's. What are you doing with those scissors, guy? Service toward the many, etc. I can see reason. A visually pleasing garden holds no value, nor does a view of the cathedral. I shall dig up this garden and turn it into farmland to produce more food. Hey, that's not that bad. Tranquil order, tranquil order, tranquil order. Praying for salvation is the most vile selfishness. We must do what we must for the all, rather than spend time in vain prayer. Tranquil order and service toward the many is all the great Empyrean desires of humanity. Tranquil order and service toward the many, the great Empyrean's desire. The great Empyrean's desire. The great Empyrean's desire. The great Empyrean desire. I'm sorry. Oh, hey. I can pull my skateboard out. A tranquil world, a tranquil heart. A time of tranquility, a tranquil future. The suppression of humanity is our just penitence. Penitence to the world must be made. Penitence must be made. Penitence must be made. I must cast aside my desire for power. It is the foulest form of greed. But my hatred for Artorias will not fade so easily. Ugh! It is all very clear. Your mind strains against reason. It is a poisonous thing. It must be eliminated. Okay, well, the world's not all bad. We are eating the rich. Maybe we can let this go on for like a couple days and eat a few rich people first. Then we can, fix everything. The time of tranquility has come. The paradise of Shepherd Artorias is nigh. The time of tranquility has come. The paradise of Shepherd Artorias is nigh. Hold on, let me do a sick kickflip. Wah! Oh man, no kickflips allowed.
So those weren't demons, they were Malachim.
Yes. They were probably ordered to hunt down any humans who still possess free will.
Inominat isn't whole, and his suppressive powers are not yet absolute. So he must be using the Malachim to find anyone he missed and process them. Sounds like him.
Process?
Be it a prince or a little girl.
I wonder if Tabitha's alright.
I don't think she'll be suppressed so easily.
Aye. She's got more grit than the average soldier.
But even if she resists suppression, if the Abbey finds her...
She'd stand out even more with us. She ran an entire shadow network. Finding a place to hide will be child's play for her.
Maybe she was just pretending to be an old woman.
Huh? But I really loved Tabitha's cooking.
I'm just kidding. You don't run into a woman that tough every day.
She's been living in society's shadows since before we were born. If she heard you were worried, she'd laugh and say you're wasting your time.
Then we should be on our way to the villa.
Like I said, she'll be fine. That old bitch is tough as nails. That just makes me think. I really wish that we could have gotten a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater RPG game where you defeat God with sick kickflips. Let's see. I truly don't think there's anything in here for me to look for, so we'll just warp. Shoom. I also sorted out that there are any enemy drops I could want. That being said, I do see a chest to open, so let's go take a peek at it real quick. Holy bottle! You've been gone too long in the midnight sea.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Holy crap, these things have been leveled up to us. I did not think they would be. That being said, their stats haven't increased too much.
Wounds that won't heal. Lethal pain! Clear off! Devour! Is that all you got?
Shooting star!
Devour!
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. As expected, those enemies, well, it's weird. So they've been leveled to our level, but their stats, I guess their stats have a cap on them so that they don't actually scale with the player all that much, which is good. Maybe the level of the enemies is taken into account for, like, some of their calculations on the back end. I'm trying to wonder, I'm just trying to figure out why they would do that. That's the only thing I could think of. What isn't logical here is what happens after this is all done. Everyone gets food and shelter, which only requires farmers and carpenters. What is everyone else supposed to do? Lie in bed all day? Well, there's a couple of problems here. So number one is that they're basically talking about having only the basest of base necessities being fulfilled. Which means when it comes to food and shelter, you're not getting anything extravagant. You're getting, like, raw vegetables, and you're getting huts just big enough for, like, a small family unit at most, right? So that already by itself is extremely simple. I also want to point out another flaw in logic. When they're talking about things that are unnecessary, like streets and things within houses and whatnot like that, do they also think that walls and such are unnecessary too, or protections versus wild animals, or... The way they're talking is they'll strip away anything and everything they see as unnecessary in order to create a simplistic but thriving society, I guess you could say. But how far do you go with the unnecessary? We saw some people saying that they think that cooking food is unnecessary. Well, guess what? Cooking food is sometimes necessary for the food to not fucking poison you in the first place. Knowing how to cook stuff is somewhat necessary, despite what they said. Anyway, I think that's the point, is they're supposed to say increasingly, like, unrealistic things and unlogical things. So where are we going? Worship hall, apparently. Okay. Kinda surprised there are no enemies here. We shall farm turnips, and they shall be eaten raw. It is all that is necessary to live off of. All hail the mighty turnip. Oh, hey, some rosemary. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Rosemary is illegal now because it makes things taste good. How dare it? Well, yeah, you can't just eat one single thing your entire life. That's not how it works. No one singular food will contain all of the vitamins, minerals, and whatnot that you need in order to live. You're gonna need a little more than just potatoes or just turnips, no matter how good they are for you. Or just broccoli, or whatever. It doesn't matter. A varied diet, at least somewhat varied, is a little bit important, just a tiny bit.
Bro, these look like the most uncomfortable places to sit. I see and feel the evil, my hands will crush them all. You think you have the answers, I laugh and watch you fall. Black-hearted evil, bring on the hero. I am all, I am all, I am. Oh my god, odorless fluid spawns here? Maybe I should run through here a few times.
Save me! Mommy!
My mind is...
Boy, that NPC little girl sounded like a 28-year-old woman or something. Crazy.
A channeling circle!
He's eating their will directly!
Weak to martial arts, but resistance to non-elemental attacks.
Like we're a bunch of heroes.
Hey, no fair! You were supposed to say, like what? Wait, it's true! Maelstrom! Roaring Thunder!
Explosion! By the way, one sec. Yeah, let's just put this on Explosion. Now I can do it whenever I feel like it. Like so. Kaboom! Also, let me turn those off, because those are annoying to have on. Kaboom!
Prince Percival, are you all right?
Yes, thank you. Well, I know I can still feel scared out of my wits at least.
It's all right now. We'll help you find your mommy, and then
Mommy was executed. They killed her because she stole food to give to me. But that's okay. They had to. Mommy was acting against reason.
Well, too late for the kid.
So this is the true face of their suppression.
Yes, this is the ideal world sought by Shepherd Artorias. As long as malevolence gave rise to demons, this was the only way. That's why the Kingdom of Midgand consented to his plan. But I will never consent.
A world without sadness, but also without joy. A world without hate, but also without love.
You suppose the whole world's like this now?
No. Even this close to the Empyrean's throne, some here have held on to their free will. Still, we don't have much time.
Right. I can feel Inominat's domain spreading even now. It's incomplete, but it's quickly growing stronger.
Even we might be suppressed if this keeps up, and then it'll be reason o'clock all day long.
Prince, Griffin is doing well.
Good. That's good. I'm happy. Truly. Until now, I thought I was just a tool to serve my country. But when my feelings were being torn from me, I felt myself want something. No, I thought. I don't want this. I don't want to lose who I am. I understand the true horror of this ideal world now. I know it's selfish to put this burden on you, but I beg you, stop all this. Stop Shepherd Artorias.
You said something to me once. A bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. And
That's
now I
still
say
wrong.
this to you. People stripped of their feelings can never truly be alive.
Yeah, that's how I used to be.
We're going to defeat Artorias. We're going to make this world one where we can be ourselves. We're doing it for us, not for you.
You've changed, haven't you?
You really have. You used to be a sword wielded by your own hatred. But now, you're in control.
Now she's
You're the
all
one
of her.
who swings the blade.
Fucking song
Even
is
if
so
I still
stuck
don't
in my
know
head
when
now.
to sheath it.
Don't worry. When danger comes, I'll be there to protect you.
My, I'm jealous. It must be nice to have a reliable young man like that by your side.
It certainly is. Our Fee's a gallant soul.
Eisen, about Captain Eifried.
He did.
I dealt with him.
He very did.
But the Abbey, they stomped all over Eifried's pride to achieve this suppression of theirs. With these hands, I will destroy them.
Then I'm going to be selfish too. And as just another flawed human being, I will offer a humble prayer that you succeed.
Well, I'm pumped. Who wants to go cut our way into this throne of theirs?
We can't just barge in, sword for brains. We gotta prepare.
We stick to the plan. Wake up the four Empyreans and take Inominat's domain away from him.
Artorias said the ceremony wouldn't be complete until the Scarlet Night.
Will they complete the ceremony first, or will we awaken the Empyreans? It's a gamble.
Well, moping won't get us anywhere. Let's head to Mount Killerhouse.
Right. It's time to suppress the suppression.
Well, things have certainly taken a bit of a turn for the worse here. But that's fine. Can't use my bottle. We're going north, right? Yeah, north. We're going northwest. If you're picking a Linux to give a shot to, I hear Mint and Ubuntu are usually the two easiest transitions from Windows.
Eleanor, did the Exorcists know about this when they agreed to help Artorias?
They couldn't have. The exorcists I know fought for a world where people could live their lives in happiness and peace.
Hey, are you there?
But then...
I know this may sound cheesy, but I just really love you. I love everything about you.
No,
Whenever I see
we're
you
sitting here
online,
now.
I can't help but smile.
Look what
Seeing
you've
you
done.
is enough to make me flustered.
This hurts
Seriously,
everyone.
how could such an angelic person as you be my friend?
This doesn't just
I
hurt
really
me, it hurts
don't
all
deserve
of us.
you. You're so perfect, my Discord kitten. You're the light of my life. Without you, I never would have been this happy. Can we talk more? I like listening to your voice. Can we just be with each other for a little longer? Let me get to the point. Can we be more than friends?
can you be more than just my Discord kitten? I want you to be my girlfriend. If not, that's fine. I'll respect whatever you say. But I just really love you. I love your smile, your voice, your personality, your laughter, your everything. I understand if you don't want to be my girlfriend. After all, you're more than me. I'm just saying, I can give you yearly Discord Nitro if you want to be my girlfriend. Honestly, at this point, what I feel is more than love. I can't explain it, but it's deeper than the word love. I want to be closer to you, my darling, my kitten, the love of my life. Please be my girlfriend. I'll do anything for you to be my girlfriend. I'm sorry if I don't reply to you right away, but I'll get back to you ASAP. Discord Daddy needs to go do his Discord mod work now. Oh. It hurts every time. Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
And how do you explain the fact that the exorcists seem to accept what's going on?
Mind control.
Maybe that was just what I wanted to believe.
It could be that Innominat's suppression is also affecting the exorcists.
You mean Innominat might have taken control of their will and made them his tools?
Completely believable. Exorcists are too hard-headed to be open to much persuasion.
If I stayed with the Abbey, I might have accepted this world too. Thank you, Laphicet. It's your strength that protects my heart from wavering.
You really think so?
Of course I do. Have a little more self-confidence.
Guess it's a good thing I captured you then.
That's true. I owe you my gratitude as well. Thank you.
Seriously?
Quite. To be able to express what's in my heart is a wonderful thing.
You still drive me mad, but I can't disagree there.
Friendship.
Even when not yet fully awakened, Innominat can extend his reach to the entire world.
The other towns are probably in the same sorry state as the ones we've seen. Or perhaps even worse.
Magilu, is there some art that can awaken Malakim?
What do you mean?
Well, if I could just use the flames of purification properly.
Even if you could alter reality with that power, you'd end up destroying yourself in the process. Do you want to awaken that badly?
I need more power.
For Velvet's sake?
For her too, but I hate what the Abbey is doing. It's just wrong. This world of theirs is without any joy. I just want to do everything I can to stop them. This is what I want, with my own free will. And
I know of no such art. And even if I did, it wouldn't help you.
Huh?
You've already found strength in your heart. There's no magic that can make that stronger. What you need is to be ready and determined. And to be brave.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Magilu.
No thanks necessary. 100 gold will cover it.
You want me to pay you?
Hey, good advice isn't free. What do I look like, a sidewalk psychiatrist? I'm a witch.
She always has to be so difficult.
To be fair, Magilu does not look like she would come cheap with her advice. So that just makes sense. Collect a blue Nordal. Oh, I can go to Haria again? Oh, look at that. Looks like I'm allowed to do some side questing. Hello, Shiny. Man, imagine paying 1,000 bits to put an ugly person on the screen and have them talk to you in that voice. Oh, awful. Never catch me doing that. He's no longer baby? I said it in the last stream. Laphicet has earned the mustache. We gave it to him to help facilitate his growth into an adult, and boy, has it paid off. Meow. Hold on one sec. Did you ever get new items? Doesn't seem... Exorcist uniform for Eleanor, that's new, I think. Or it was there and I just never bought it.
Too Many Worm asked me, my Discord kitten is acting especially bratty recently. What should I do? Dealing with a bratty Discord kitten? The ultimate boss battle. First off, stay calm and remember you're the legendary protagonist of this tale.
6,000, man.
Set some boundaries, communicate. What behavior is unacceptable, and reinforce positive interactions. And hey, maybe throw in some gaming or anime references to lighten the mood. Remember, every hero has their challenges, and you've got this.
Nah, her normal outfit's way better than the Exorcist outfit. Meanwhile, Lavisette's regular outfit sucks, but his serving clothes are nice. Hi, pirate friends. I must die. I must die. It's getting worse. What can we do? This is a real piece of work. If I don't stay focused, my consciousness is going to be hijacked by some weird power. I gritted my teeth and held it out. The crew got in a big brawl, but they're only bruised. I can go anywhere now. I'm going to start with Renede real quick. Stealing a man's will is just plain wrong. No one has the right to do such a thing, even those by the title of Shepherd or Empyrean. Alright, I wanted to check this place to see if our sick little friend will let us help him now, again or not. Now let us perform the day's labor in thanks to the protection of the great Empyrean. Emotion is redundant, and trust all to pure reason. It's weird, like I feel something pressing down against my head. Same here. I must work for the many. For the many. Hey now, what's gotten into you? Sick child? Where is sick child? Let's take a nap. Still no sick child, eh? Well, fine then. Don't think I'll be seeing anything to look for in any of these places, but, you know, doesn't hurt to take a quick peeky peek.
Well, my quick peeky peek did not amount to much. Well, I can go to the Assault docks. I could also go to Taliesin, and there's some stuff that I left behind there to go get. But first I should head here, because there was a side quest for a Norman. In Haria. Now, last time we left Haria, it was Demon O'Clock at the time. So it'll be interesting to see how things are now. We don't know how far the suppression is spread. Be careful out there. Looks like there's something I can do at the tavern. I must work for the many. Oh, even this far out. Oh, these guys, they're not entirely enthralled, but they're getting little hints of it. My desire for a girlfriend is unnecessary. I will entrust all to the Abbey's reason. Hey, you got too much to drink, man? Buddy, are you okay?
The Abbey is telling everyone to stay away from the Palamedes ruins because a vicious demon has settled in them. It's a real nasty piece of work. Likes to call its buddies over just to devour them. And it's only getting more aggressive over time. Not even the exorcists have been able to keep it under control. If you know what's good for you, you'll all stay away from there too.
A demon that devours other demons and gets more brutal. That sounds like venomization.
If it's bringing in other demons just to eat them, then yeah. I'd bet it's acting on instinct.
Trying to live and be strong, even if that means eating its fellow demons. Why, that's positively alluring.
And how is that exactly?
You know how when it's late at night and you just know you shouldn't have that snack, but there it is and it's so tempting?
If it's been at this for a while, I bet it'll make for a pretty tough opponent.
Yeah, and if Velvet devoured it, she might become a lot stronger.
It sounds dangerous to me.
To feed or not to feed? That is the question.
Who knows how powerful that cannibal demon will become if we leave it to its own devices. Be safer to eliminate it as soon as we can. New request. Cannibal Mass at Palamedes Temple. Survivor's Ventite halves damage taken when holding only one soul. Well, that's a pretty useless Ventite. All things considered. But that's fine. Mess with the face and you'll get the nose. Mug match, okay. You're gonna have the exact same items as always, right? Yes. Okay. I had to know. Simple ribbon. That's a piece of equipment that I believe we've already mastered. Yep. I think it was even the one she started with. To preserve food, you must dry fish. You must salt meat. You must... But I like sashimi. You know, I have to wonder something. If they're going all in on the reason thing and saying that even eating things that you like is sinning, does that mean you can never eat anything ever again that you enjoy the taste of? What if I enjoy the taste of broccoli and potatoes and stuff, despite the fact that they are on the approved list of things to eat? Does that mean I'm sinning by eating them? Am I supposed to go hungry because of that? I think the answer is yes? Question mark? The time of tranquility has come. Empyrean Enominat's creation is manifest. I must be forgiving. I remember doing the same thing. I must be forgiving. No eating food you might enjoy. That would be too far. It is illegal to enjoy things. Well, chat, you've seen the way the world's been changed. It's illegal to enjoy things now. And that's why we'll stop playing Tales of Berseria and play nothing but League of Legends for the rest of time.
We will need to be extremely wary.
No escape! I'll stop you!
Kaboom!
Ready, steady, and blammo! Walls of Auburn!
Come on, really?
Explode!
I'll show you the beauty of my spear
What's this? Are we...
Oh, in chat, not only will we be playing nothing but League of Legends for the rest of time, but we'll forever be stuck in whatever the most elo hellish area is, I don't know, platinum? Yeah, probably platinum. That's about when people think they can play the game, but they still suck. You know, for extra entertainment.
I'll finish this now.
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Double haste!
I won't improve.
Do 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 do. Scream.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones. Devour!
Double haste! Double haste! Shooting star! Form set! Auto fury!
Not bad.
Man, combining the explosion with Form 8 is pretty awesome. You got the big explosion going off in a circle, and then you got two huge fire pillars right inside of it. It's a nice spectacle. I gotta keep the bonus going.
Wounds that won't heal. Carve into flesh. Lethal pay!
Hurricane! See this?
There are none who can resist my...
I'll finish this quickly.
Double
It looks like no one is in.
Bonk.
Woo! It's a biggie! Lightning flash! Ready, steady, spell absorber! Ready, steady, and blammo!
Form six! Hold up! See this?
Not yet!
Kaboom!
You won't get any pity or compassion.
Alright, we're back at Haria. Last time we were here, it was demons everywhere, so... yeah, it looks kind of empty. That would make sense.
That's 3 Nordals collected, and 1 to go.
Right.
Usually that turtle shows up right about now. What gives? Turtles, loiters, embroiders?
You mean, the Turtles is late because he's taking too much time getting a new design for his robe?
I knew you could follow along, my dear little oyster.
Should we wait for him a bit longer? I'm sure your sister's reply has to be arriving soon.
I don't write her those letters expecting to get a reply. They're more like an apology for not coming home to see her.
But you can't go home because of the Reaper's curse, right? So why do you need to send letters and gifts?
Soon after I left, my sister wrote me a letter. She said, "I don't care if it's dangerous. I want to be with you." Maybe the old me, once I realized there was no fixing this curse, would have gone home prepared to do everything in my power to protect her. But I'm not the old me. Haven't been since I met Ifrid and his crew.
I understand. You found your place on that ship. Even if you lifted the curse, you wouldn't move back home.
Do you think your sister knows that?
I haven't told her directly, but I'm sure she's realized it. She's smart, and she's empathetic. That's why she never sends me a reply.
You mean because she respects that you've chosen your way of life?
That's probably how she sees it, yes. But understanding does not preclude loneliness. I think she doesn't reply as a way of showing that she disapproves.
And you keep on sending those letters by way of atonement.
I don't think it's anything so noble as that, but sure. You're probably not too far off the mark.
A brother writing letters knowing he'll never get a reply. And a sister waiting for a brother she knows will never come home.
You two make it so damn complicated. Just talk it out face to face and make up already. It's not that hard. At least the person you care about is still alive.
Velvet.
Are we
She got
done
a point.
here? Let's go.
It's gotta be below the house, right? No, it's up there. Thought it would have been under it. Now I'm ready to skateboard again. I'm gonna go find that venomization demon they were talking about. Bird.
I'll finish this now.
My spear can cut a path through anything! Seriously? Oh, smash that wall!
What wall?
I don't
That's a
think walls
rock.
count.
So you can only handle small ones?
You weren't here before. Oh, you're a fishing dude. Hey, chat, you want to see what fishing looks like in this game? Ready? Everyone loves fishing minigames. Okay, there we go. That was fishing. This is the worst fishing minigame I've ever seen. It's not even a game. It's just press a button and then RNG.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal. Hard to deflect. Make for pay! That'll take that! Devour!
Wait, here's true. Stretchy's breath has a nice twist. Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! Spell absorber!
Hurricane shooting star!
Victory is ours.
I'll say this, I overall do like this game, but whoever decided that should be the fishing minigame, well, I hope they stub their toe and it never gets unstubbed. I hope every night while they're trying to fall asleep, they get a horrible, horrible calf cramp.
Woo, it's a biggie! Ready, steady, and blammo! Explode! Flying high! Really top! Spell absorber! Flare fortune! Spell absorber! Not yet! Look at shooting star! Crimson servant! Ready,
Ow! Stupid snake. Take that.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Hail! Nugget! Spell absorber! Claws of armor! Spell absorber! Form! Look here! Here! Rise thunder! Spell absorber! Take the heavens! Soaring dragon! Take the heavens! Out of my way!
Well, that about does it.
What's current plot? God has taken enough power to take over a bunch of people's minds throughout the world, and we're gonna try and undo that because people are just zombies now, or robots, really.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! Look, a shooting star!
So we're killing God? I'd be upset if we weren't.
Spell absorber! Spell absorber! Flying high!
Boing.
Look, a shooting star! Look, a shooting star!
Kaboom!
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
Tremble! No escape! Nope! Up! Ready to die? Think
Fuck
you can
this
dodge?
bird.
Just try! Perfect mayhem!
That bird pissed me off. That
That
bird
was a
pissed
considerably
me off.
powerful enemy.
Oh hey, a bunch of people just mastered some stuff. Mithril belt, very good. Mithril boots, very nice, wonderful, fantastic. Anybody else master anything? Oh, mithril boots, fantastic. Alright, put those unnamed boots back on. Okay, you there. Okay, you two gals are gonna be mastering some mithril boots now.
You know what? Don't bl-
Let's go, Eisen. I need you to punch some birds.
We will need to be extremely wary.
No escape!
Did she just die to, like, birds?
What? No escape! You're wide open! Bird!
I'll try.
You're wide open! Bird! No escape! That's all, huh? Tremble! Black step!
I will go easy on you. Split.
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! Resurrection! Up! Die! You're wide open! Bird! Die or be killed! Cross! Die! Tremble! Black step! Winds chill them to the bone! Frigid motion! You dead yet? No escape! Rock! No escape! Die! Eat it! You're wide open! Bird! Die or be killed!
Take that, birds. Ow, rude.
No escape! Die! Rock! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try!
Fuck that bird.
How's that? You're wide open! Bird! Die or be killed!
you hurt? Can you stand?
I'll finish this quickly.
No escape! Good. No escape! You're wide open!
If you want to live.
Frame drop? I have dropped no frames. It might have been a Twitch thing. Common Twitch L.
See this? Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! One down.
You're gonna be put on
Double
ice!
hit!
Earthquake! Earthquake!
No escape! Die! You're wide open! Burn!
Nothing can stop these fit.
A foam killer.
You're wide open! Burn! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Dead yet! No escape! Die! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Who wants it? Up! Look for us! Good.
Okay.
No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Fertile blue! Okay, see this? Double haze! Shooting star! Form 7! Form 6! Form 4! See this? Killed us to the bone! Frigid book! You're wide open! It's a die or be killed! No escape! Die! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! That's all, huh? Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! No escape! You're wide open! Burn!
Oh, okay, cool. Bug time.
Tremble! Blast them! Fertile blue! No escape! Form 2! No escape! Die! You're wide open! Burn! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try!
Punch the bug.
No escape! No escape! I'll stop you!
Ripping lance!
Form 7! Double haze! Double haze!
Looks like you're gonna be put on ice! Ruin top!
No escape!
Ruin top! Final flame!
Don't you dare look at me. How has there not been a stun? Or a down or anything to let Aizen do something? There we go. There.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Good. We mastered a bunch of stuff. That's what we were hoping for. I like perpetuity better. Alright, he mastered that mithril talisman. Back to the stoic idol. Mithril waistcoat. Back to the jet black waistcoat for now. Mithril garment. Your White Veil I prefer. Oh, wait. Just got that mystical feather garment to master as well. Yep. Those are big ones. Oh, look, opinion ring. There we go. Perfect. That means someone else can master a pinion ring as well. Alright, Rookro, here you go, buddy. There, I think that's everyone rotating. This is part of why I'm fighting things in the area, is to hopefully get more dire wandering foes to show up.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
Boink.
Even a short weapon is effective up close.
And training can help it get even closer.
Mine gets as long as I want it to be.
Mine also gets as long as I want it to be, if you can catch my drift. Alright, I'm sorry, I shouldn't say things like that.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! Who wants some next? Two! Form set! Tremble! No escape! No escape! Brock! Eat it! The wide open! Bird! Die or be killed! Up! The wide open! Bird! Die or be killed! Brock! Shooting star! Die! Armor Christian! The wide open! Bird! Who wants some next? See this? The wide open! Die or be killed! Next! Form cross! Form 4! Form 7! Form 5! Fertile blue! Hurricane! See this?
Oh, okay. What are the odds of that? What are the freaking odds? I have been stunned on every attack for 6 attacks in a row, despite being at 1.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder! Fertile blue! Hurricane! The wide open! Die or be killed! You dead yet? Another fury! Fertile blue! The wide open! Die or be killed! Fury!
Yeah, we're fine.
I thought we were done for.
That was a lot of annoying stunts. Did he say die or be killed? He sure did. One of these days, I should pop on the Japanese translation, or Japanese dub, I should say, when I'm, like, doing stuff on my own and see what he actually says.
Ready to die? Whatever comes next, this is just the first step. To kill you! Howling Dragon!
Spiral! Hail!
No escape! You're wide open! Bird! Die or be killed! Who wants some next? Up! Good! Eat it! You're wide open! Bird! Die or be killed! Frost! That's all, huh? Black Step! You're wide open! Bird! Die or be killed! Up! You're wide open!
Here's Drew! Fail throw!
Alright, you. Get in there.
Shooting star! Kills them to the bone!
That was tough.
AI is just not smart enough to pilot the characters. Just really isn't. Oh yeah, get them nice and grouped up.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Cross! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Turtle blue! Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss!
Kill this bitch!
You're gonna be put on ice!
Double haze! Hurricane! Turtle blue! Double haze! Hurricane! Wide open! Deception! Go! Double haze! Strike! Double haze! Double haze! Shooting to the bone! How's that? Form 6! For 4! Game wave! Double haze! How's that? Out of blue!
How could I be so weak?
Oh, okay, cool. I swapped to her and she was dead the moment I swapped to her.
You're wide open! Forward! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! That's all. No escape! Die! Barrage! Eat it! Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Who wants some next?
It was a close one.
I hate it when I go to swap to a character in order to save them and they're just dead the moment I swap to them. They're already in the middle of being attacked and dying. And it's like, come on, AI character. I see you with the resources to not get killed. Press the brake button. One time, and all the problems go away.
But I'm stronger. Burn! Die or be killed! Not good. No escape! Not good. For me!
Ow.
I'll stop you! No escape! See this? Form no escape! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Up! You're wide open! Burn! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! That's all, huh? You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! You're wide open! This is the Reaper's power. You're wide open! It's a die! It's a die! Pressure! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Eat it!
You really do have a peculiar air about you. Woo, that's a biggie!
Fury! Tremble! See that step? No escape! Good!
I was in the middle of my attack finishing, damn it.
You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Barrage! No! Good! No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Barrage! Tremble! No escape! Die! You're wide open! Burn! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Who wants some next? You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed!
You're all
How's that?
Ah, the follow-up attack rarely hits because it doesn't launch them if they're stunned. Seems like a bit of an oversight there, game.
I refuse to...
Wonder where the power point is for me to unlock my skateboard. Thought I would have seen it by now.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work.
No escape! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! No escape! See this?
This fight is over.
Gonna be honest,
Yeah, we're in the...
I feel like Eleanor's a bit...
There.
I'll finish this quick.
a bit weaker than I thought.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Ah, look who masters mithril boots. Okay, back to your quartz boots, friend. These are the last three to master the mithril boots. Fantabulous. I really wish that things like the power space that lets you unlock the board would show up on the map when you aren't on the specific map, but looking just through the maps. Unfortunately, it will only show on the map if you are on said map that it is on.
I'll finish this quickly.
Let's go! You're wide open! Who wants some next? One, two! Dead yet?
Oh. Ah! Random snake attack.
Hurricane! Jade Wave! Eat it!
Did Magilu just fucking die? For no good reason.
Let's go! How's that? Not good. Hurricane! Double haze! Hurricane! No escape! Kill them! Don't fury! What? Escape on defeat.
That was awesomely stupid what just happened.
Enough waiting. Take that. Devour. Hup. There again. Blackfall. Take that. Devour. Twin whip. Slitter. Shadow flow. Midnight drop. Crash through. Hit it. Break boom. Take that. Devour. No mercy! You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
That was
That
incredibly
was a considerably powerful enemy.
stupid. And so our grade, which should have been good, was terrible because of incredibly stupid RNG. Yay!
I'll finish this quickly.
That's all, huh? Let's go! Who wants some next? Die! Let's go! No escape! You're wide open!
Aren't spears difficult weapons?
Ah, well. It's always unfortunate when I get a rare enemy spawn to happen and then just the AI decides to eat every hit that comes their way.
Woo! Here's a steady. How could this happen?
Yeah, okay. All those hits, and I don't get a stun, but then I get tapped once by a bird, and I'm stunned.
Enough waiting! This works! Ready? Steady? I'll try! Hurricane! See this? Armor crusher! Double haze! I'll help you! Fury! Whoa there! This one! Focus on you! Hurricane wave! No escape! Double haze! Looks like you're gonna be put on ice!
Yeah, okay.
It was a close one.
Reminder that when you're on lower souls, you're supposed to have a higher resistance to getting stunned. I think that's a lie, considering I get stunned at 2 or 1 soul all the time.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work! Disruption!
Alright.
Killing flash! But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder!
What is your strategy right now? I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna go for close combat on you. Engage at range should only be Magilu and Laphicet, I think. I think everyone else is good at mostly close combat.
How's that? Deception! Hellgate! Push them apart! Hellgate! See this? Deception!
Try as they might, it won't.
Snakes everywhere. Screw you, Nautilus. Explosion!
That was...
Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Now, rise, arise,
Smush them. I'm gonna make you explode now. More explosion. Oh, never mind. Oh, come on!
Double haze! Double haze! Next! You're wide open! Dead or be killed!
Is this also part of the Reaper's curse?
Every single attack that I take stuns me. It shouldn't be like that when the enemy stun chance is 6.5%. If it's 6.5%, why is it 100%? Fuck this game.
Who wants some next? Crusher! Up! Not good.
I'll try. I'll help you. Triplet, here.
Why boy no usability? Thank you. That's what I told you to do the first time.
Whew. I thought we were...
Mystic arts are weird in that you can input them to... You can input the button to do them, and like half the time the game will just say nah and just not do it.
A forward killer. Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
And then other times it's fine, like this.
What in the world?
Okay. I'm gonna just have to do this, because my idiot AI party members are dying. So they must be saved. Fuck you, bird.
Annihilating.
You killed my friends. Fuck you. Oh, great, and the bug wants to show up now. Because of course it does. Listen, we're gonna just have to do that. And allow her to do that. Fucking die, bug!
Whew, I thought we were done for.
Bug is dead. We got some okay points out of it. 50 is nothing to sneeze at. Alright, still mastering those. Jeez, the mithril stuff takes a while to master, huh? You haven't even begun your pinion ring mastering, Lafayette. Oh, it's gonna take a little while for you then, huh? Dead bug.
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
Deception!
Here!
Guys like the dial! For me!
This fight is over.
Let me just do that. I like Magilu being only one slot away from whoever I'm using at the time. Leave me alone, birds! Did the bird just fucking do that? Oh, I hate these birds. Explosion! Kaboom.
Shooting star! Hurricane! See this? Armor crusher! For me! Wide open! Deceptor! Die or be killed! Frost! Die!
Ow.
1, 2! No escape! You're wide open! Bird! Die or be killed! This is the Reaper's power! Deception! Deception! You're wide open! Bird! Die or be killed! Smash them! Go left! Illusory veil! I'll stop you! Hellgate! The wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Tremble!
Hit him with the Hellgate.
You two are so cool!
Oh, I haven't seen this one yet.
Don't become like me. Don't try and imitate us, please.
Oh, that was a new one. Insubstantiality, new spell for Laufey. Wonder what it does. I mean, I don't use the kid, but... Shoots out 12 orbs that tear holes in space. Okay, let me just read the description of his spells. Fire orbs of light and darkness forward. Rends the earth and draws foes into a gravitational field. Blasts steam in all directions. Sends out a spray of mirror shards that reflect heat rays back and forth. Create a dark mire that pulls in foes. Fire 4 bubbles forward that send anything they hit sailing. Fire a series of colorless fangs. Surround an area around a foe with holy lightning. And finally, shoot out 12 orbs that tear holes into space. Now, maybe it's just me, but that sounds like a lot of evil stuff. Powers of darkness and all that. Why is the child part Satan?
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones!
This ought to kill like 3 of them.
Who's next? Try as they might, it won't change.
Not worth my time. Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! Hurricane! Orochi Fury! No escape! No escape! You're wide open! You win!
Better run and strike!
Scramble! Black step! Hold up! See this?
Well then, let's move on.
Do-do-do-do-do. Here it was. It was here the whole time. Notice how it doesn't show up on the map. Maybe they could have made that show up on the map. Ha ha ha, that would be nice. Oh well. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow your rainbow.
Well, that about does it.
Eleanor doesn't feel that great to use, if I'm being honest, and part of it comes down to her her secondary Brick Soul. So Aerial Strike knocks them into the air, and then Strug Zwei is supposed to leap up and then follow up on it.
Thank you!
Problem is, she launches them too fucking high, so you do Strug Zwei, and they fall down and take like 1 hit from it. And if you try to time it, it's a little difficult to time, because they don't necessarily get launched the same height each time. And that feels kind of rough. Feels kind of rough. Thank you, Andro, for the resub. Welcome back. For 71 centuries. It's a long time.
Right. You've got...
We'll put the boy in for a little bit.
No escape! No escape! How's that? Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss.
Wow.
Form zero.
That Naga's dead.
Form eight. Form
Smarts definitely don't chain together. Even if it's the art that looks like it's supposed to set up for the follow-up. When I first got it and started playing around with her, I thought, oh, well, this makes perfect sense. First she launches, then she follows up. That's cool. It's like Aizen, how he can follow up after his break art. Like so, watch. Look, he has a follow-up too.
It's over.
Where first he jumps himself into the air and shoots a fireball, then he slams himself into the ground. Unfortunately, Aizen's works really well, while Eleanor's does not work much at all, so only one of them is worth doing.
You're wide open! Burn! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! No escape! Hold up! Tremble! Forward step! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! This cross! Die! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! Up! You're wide open! Burn! Up! Ready to die? Whatever comes next. This is just the first step.
And he could do this, which is super cool.
That's all. Flash step. Good. No escape. You're wide open. Burn. Die or be killed. Frost. Frost. Eat it. You're wide open. Burn. Die or be killed. No escape. Frost. No escape. Die. You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! This is the Reaper. No escape! Wind, kill them to the bone! Frigid Photon! One down. Tremble! Blades of wind!
That wasn't worth the effort.
I really like playing as Aizen. Aizen's fun.
No escape!
Watch your step! Gaze upon my fire here!
Once he gets started, it's just like a constant barrage of ass beatings. How did that hit me? I was blocking. Oh, look, they have a 100% stun rate so far. Crazy. Reminder, we checked their stun chance at 6.4%. 6.4%, by the way.
Kill them to the bone! Frigid Photon! Illusory Veil! Not good.
6.4%, by the way.
Eat it! You're wide open! Burn! Tremble! Is that all you got? Shooting star! You're wide open! Burn! Die or be killed! No escape! Tremble!
I refuse to fall here.
6.4% chance to stun, by the way. Notice I got stunned on every single attack, despite it saying 6.4%.
I'll finish this quick. No escape! Armor crusher! Shooting star!
Actually, how much are the Hawks? Wing beat is only 4.1%. That also stunned us on first hit.
How's that? Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero! Thunder! No escape!
Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
Okay, so here's what I figured out. is Laphicet is probably the stronger mage in terms of any enemies that aren't casters. Because every single spell he has is a massive AoE and does ridiculously high damage and hit stun. And has a relatively short cast time compared to Magilus. But if you're facing any casters, then Magilu is the stronger mage because she just tells them they're not allowed to cast and then uses their energy for her energy. Because for a while, I was wondering, why would you ever use Laphicet when Magilu exists? And now I know. It's because Laphicet actually has really, really short cast times for the massive AoE he gets. That's, I think, the number one reason. Really short cast times.
I've made my choice. No dawdling.
Woo!
Now, rise.
Speaking of enemies that cast, we found some. Explosion! Boink.
I'll stop you.
Wounds I won't heal.
I refuse to fall here.
Alright, I'm looking for a big, strong demon somewhere down here. Ah, looks like it might be right over there. Also, Laphicet has one of the few heals that I'm actually willing to let my characters continue using because it cures all status effects. All of them. I just wish I had a little more influence over the strategy of when they do or do not use it. That would be wonderful. Oh, there it is.
I'll finish this now.
Gluttony. Weak to Earth. It has 30% more focus, so it will stun like crazy. That's
It's the
awesome.
demon-eating demon.
The more it eats, the more ferocious it gets.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss!
Oh no.
Storm Zero! Trigger!
I forgot to turn that off for them.
You thought I'd stop there? Annihilating?
Oh, this thing is so dead.
Rise.
It's so dead.
Ascending. Angel.
It's so incredibly dead.
Light of virtue. The dark of vice. Joining chaos. Chaos.
It's so
Careful
dead.
not to misuse my power.
Chaos Bloom! Survivor's Ventite. Halves damage taken when holding only one soul.
Whew. I don't know how, but we managed to beat it.
It devoured other demons purely by instinct. Sounds kind of like me, doesn't it?
So you've eaten a few cows, or demons, whatever. When you're hungry, you eat. The only ones who put any moral weight on it are humans. Personally, I wouldn't sweat it too much.
Also,
What
you're
are you
eating
trying to
demons.
say?
Who cares?
It's fine. I don't really care if I'm seen as a bad guy.
I don't really know how to put it, but I sensed a kind of strength inside that demon. Like a determination to continue living. It was powerful and frightening, but I don't think it was bad.
Figures.
Well, too bad its strength and determination to continue living wasn't strong and determined enough. Our strength and determination to kill it was stronger. I wonder if there's a power spot so that I can ride my skateboard or not. Oh, was that supposed to have a gimmick that it eats the small ones? Well, yeah, that didn't go too well for it. I brought both of my big AoE casters into the fight. So anytime that it began to move, there was either an explosion or a bunch of lightning bolts. Or, you know, bunch of grabby hands coming from the shadows, etc. Maybe you cannot ride the skateboard in the temple. But I could have, I assumed that you could skateboard anywhere you wanted to.
Its guardian was angry at it.
No, there's gotta be a thing in here. There's been a skateboard thing in every other place that I've looked at it, I guess except for the Class 4 administrative zones. But it would show up on the map when I'm in the area for it if it existed, so maybe I'm thinking too much into it. Anyway, I guess I'll check the last couple rooms I haven't checked, which are right up here. Swoop. Yup, here it is. See? See? There was one. I'll warp to Lionel Island real quick just to see if it, may seem to have anything. Doesn't seem like it does. I'm gonna be checking all the big places. Oh, okay, there's a talkie point. I mostly wanted to see if maybe something would have spawned where the last boss fight was, but it doesn't appear. But there is a talkie point.
What's that you're pouring out?
It's for Ifrid's memorial.
Captain, this is some good booze the first mate's been hiding away. Drink up! It's all yours!
This seems like it should have been a scene before we left this island.
Ha! I'll never forget you, Captain. And I'll never forget that 500 gold I loaned to you either.
And I'll always remember how hard your fists were.
That's just because you screwed up all the time, Benwick.
I always meant to hit him back one day, but now I'll never have the chance. It's so unfair.
Oh, shut up. It'd be 100 years before you'd be able to knock him out. Not even Von Ifrid would wait that long for you.
Hey, I could have managed it in 50.
Well, this turned out to be a pretty lively memorial.
To death, we are as equals. It comes to us all. There's no reason to treat it as something special.
Exactly. And besides, we're all pirates here. Wherever we sail, death is always lurking beneath the waves.
You're all prepared for it.
Of course we are.
In the form of sharks.
Eisen, would you mind if I said a prayer for Ifrid?
You would? He's the most terrible villain in 100 years.
That's true, but I just...
What if you prayed for Eisen's friends instead? I don't think there'd be a problem with that.
Okay. Is it alright if I pray for your friends instead, Eisen?
I'm not stopping you. Captain, I was more enriched by the days I spent sailing with you than the centuries I roamed in search of something to end my curse. Thanks for the fun, Ifrid.
Ah, that's cool. Oh, we got a color variant outfit for him, too. I wasn't expecting to find that. That seems like I said before, that really seems like a scene that should have happened before we left this island. You know, after the whole killing of Ifrid. Oh, I can put him in red. Ooh, I do kind of like the red. We're gonna make him red for a little while. Give him the Dante jacket. Oh yeah, hey, we did do a hunt. The Cannibal Mass. I think that's a pretty good color on him. Okay, I also wanted to do Taliesin. Check around here for a couple reasons. And one of them is specifically there were some cat's boxes I never opened on this island. Hey, mister, let me on the Vomvo Volley. I'll give you 10 gold if you let me on board. Me too, me too. The name is kinda weak, but I've never seen a ship like her. Ooh, at least the suppression hasn't gotten to the kids here. Not yet, anyway. That's the other reason why I'm going around visiting all the main cities and everything like that, is to see how far the suppression has spread. The individual must serve the many. Emotions must be quelled for the benefit of all. Oh, well. Not everyone has escaped it, it would seem. Again, it's over here. Right over here is the main continent that they have Inominat at. And it's spread out from there all the way to here, at least. All the way down here. Pretty big. Pretty large area. They're becoming Spock? Well, you just absolutely do not understand the original Star Trek series. The whole point of Spock is that he's half Vulcan, half human. It's a struggle for him to find balance between his humanity and his Vulcan side. That's what makes him a good character. He was an extremely emotional individual for a Vulcan. Yeah, I guess if you go like early Spock, like the first few episodes, then sure. But that was the point of Spock. Praying for salvation is the vilest form of selfishness. Oh, man. Half the people we talk to are fine, the other half are drinking the Kool-Aid. Sure, Disaster Lord, but, I mean, this is literally that. It is literally a forceful, strict, logical creed that people now have to follow. Extremely strict. There is no need for reflection. Entrust all to the Abbey. Oh, hey, what's the matter? You okay, miss? Bitch, do I sound okay? Anywho, it is kind of similar to Vulcans from the original Star Trek series. Kind of similar. Not Spock, though. I mean, that was the point of Spock. Oh my god, did I just grab a fluorite fragment off this guy's dick? Gross. It was a mistake to follow her lead when she said she wanted to be with me. Her parents were against us being together, and now she holds bitter feelings for them. Those feelings are disturbing the group order. A ball was lost, but that can't be helped. If it had been saved, we'd have been lost. That would go against reason. You mustn't go against reason. Sure. Let's buy another couple of those. Too bad. What's happening? I hear a voice in my head. Reason. Star Trek was so woke. Star Trek was the wokest thing that ever existed on television. The OG series, the Next Generation, Deep Space Nine at the very least, and then it started getting a little less as time went on. It's still woke. Woke being, just for those that are wondering what the explanation or definition of woke is, it means up to date with current trends and issues that are plaguing society and a desire to progress past them and solve the problems. AKA abolishing racism, for example. Yeah, that's just one example. But yeah, Star Trek was super duper woke. After all, remember, in the original series, they had on the crew a black woman as a science officer. They had a Russian man, which at the time was not good because of the whole Cold War stuff going on. They had...
We're finished here.
Various... How do I put it? Various obviously coded towards certain societal issues aliens. Like, for example, that one episode where you have the two alien races that hate each other because the other race is worthless and beneath them, and they're literally, the difference is one has black on their left side of their face and white on the right side, and one has white on the left side of their face and black on the right side. Therefore, one of them is a filthy inferior race, and the other one is the true master race.
Always ready to fight.
Like, that was, like, one of the most obvious metaphors you could possibly go with. But subtext is for cowards. We know this.
Come on, really?
Woke has a negative feel? Only because certain people, we know who they are, have tried their damnedest to give it a negative feel.
I won't run away!
Double haze! Hurricane same way! Why don't you cure it? Formate! Funnel blue! Hurricane! Double haze! Damn it!
I'll help you! Gaze upon my fiery beams!
You won't get any pity or compassion.
Like, reminder, in Star Trek universe, they live in a society that has advanced beyond the need for money and power and wealth, acclamation, all that stuff. They live in the most socialist/communist society you could possibly live in. But sure, we can say progressive instead if that's, I guess, the better parlance for the average person now. But I don't care if you say woke or progressive or whatever, it's all the same to me. It just means they had a message that basically is for the betterment of society instead of the betterment of the few or the keeping of the status quo. That's all that woke means to me, is that you don't like the status quo and you want things to be better. Which makes sense to me. I'd like things to be better. How about you guys? Better sounds good right about now. Didn't I have some chests to open on these pathways? I could have sworn I did. I could have sworn I had some cat's chests to open in these areas. No, make things worse. Well, Flamer, I've got news for you. What if the status quo benefits me, damn everyone else, me on top? Ah, the Harry Potter philosophy. Remember that time in Harry Potter when Hermione suggested perhaps slavery is wrong and we should maybe advocate to stop slavery, and everyone called her stupid and emotional? That was fun. I see an opened cat's chest, but not a closed cat's chest. Did I maybe already open these and just forgot? That's possible. Perhaps my brain just completely blocked out the fact that I had opened them. No, they like being enslaved. Well, then why was Dobby so happy to stop being a slave? Because he's a weirdo. He should be like all the other elves and love being a slave.
Bro, that is some wild philosophy to be spouting. Some real wild philosophy there, Harry Potter. I think I'll go with my Star Trek universe instead of the Harry Potter universe. That one sounds like a way better one to live in. So funny thing is, when I was a kid, I had only read the first Harry Potter book, and it was only at the recommendation of an at the time female acquaintance that I liked. And the reason that I didn't like it is because there were plot holes that you could sail a plane through. That's right, you could sail a plane through the plot holes, they're so large. And I was like, well, this doesn't make sense. Also, the magic system of Harry Potter was kind of very poorly there's the cat's chest. Kind of very poorly explained, and anytime they expanded on it the tiniest bit, it just kind of regressed back into itself. Now, I did watch all the movies, just to see if it got any better. And, no, not really. But I think the biggest thing that turned me off about it, right, is that anytime there was conflict in their system, in their world in which magic exists, and there are a million billion spells that they're learning at school and stuff, they would never apply anything they learned within their classes and would cast almost no spells at any given moment. Which seems to me like if you're in a magical school where everyone is learning magic, perhaps there should be lots of magic that is being used in these confrontations. The magic system in that world was lame as fuck. Because once they did start using magic in order to deal with the confrontations, it was like 2 spells. The same 2 spells every time. There was, it's pinned to my scrotum, and there was, I want a cadaver. Those were the only spells that ever mattered in the entire series.
Your style is...
That was it. You either shouted, it's pinned to my scrotum, or you shouted, I want a cadaver. And then you shot your little magical gun bullet. Oh, except for that one time when Dumbledore fights against Voldemort. That was actually cool and was like an actual wizard battle. I was like, oh, they're casting spells. Actual spells. They're doing stuff. And unfortunately, that was kind of the only one. Every other one was one of the other 2 spells and then maybe a beam struggle, like it was Dragon Ball Z or something. Oh, hey, chat, remember that time when it was explained by the teaching staff that Avada Kedavra is such an evil and disgusting spell that only those with an immense amount of hatred and vileness in their heart could even attempt to cast it? And then Harry Potter just, cast it like crazy, proving for a fact that Harry Potter was a disgusting and vile person at his heart.
Perhaps Joan didn't think too hard about that when she created that little lore behind the spell. I think it was specifically supposed to be attributed just to Voldemort there, and then Harry Potter started casting that spell a million billion times. Also, there's some sort of talkie point here.
Both the opening and the advent began here.
This is where the me before I was born died.
And it's where Lord Artorias sacrificed Velvet's brother.
The former leader of the Exorcists and Melchior searched high and low for the resting place of Innominat, the nameless Empyrean. No wonder they never found it. Who'd have thought he'd be sealed away out here in the middle of nowhere?
And these patterns, they're similar to those I've seen in foreign temples, built during the era of dark.
I was pretty damn sure, wasn't the final beam struggle against Voldemort a big Avada Kedavra thing? And I'm pretty sure he also cast it on, no, he cast the torture thing on what's-his-face? Draco.
Yes.
That's some good camouflage. I doubt Artorias realized the true purpose of this shrine until he witnessed Innominat's power firsthand.
Maybe.
Hey, can we seal Innominat back in here?
No, we can't. I can't detect even a trace of the original seal's art.
Me neither. But I can tell you this is the Earth Pulse point.
Oh well.
If a cat's already out of the bag, it won't go back in. Believe me, I've tried.
Even if there was a way to seal him here again, I wouldn't do it. I want to settle things with Innominat my way.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't expect us to get a neat talk point like that. Anyway, back to that. If I was wrong about Harry casting Avada Kedavra, I will admit that. I could have sworn he cast it at least like 3 different times. But if I'm wrong on that, that's fair. I'll take that out. I'm just doing a very quick double check here. But it looks like I got the cat's boxes that I had left. Alright, cool. Wonderful. That's it for Taliesin then. Yeah, he definitely cast the torture thing on Draco. I should probably make checks. I should probably check in back to a lot of these areas and grab their skateboard point. Oh, I wonder if I can go to Zamal Grotto now. I wasn't allowed to before. If I teleport to Stoneberry, I'd be very close to it. Take a peeky. I'll go to Stoneberry, and we will take a peeky peek. Why is the music so dire right now? Hold on, Stoneberry, you guys okay in here? Service toward the many. Continue work. Oh, they're all real deep in the Kool-Aid, aren't they? Okay, they've got nothing I'm particularly excited for. These are some nice Castiles, actually. Maybe. Depends on if I want to, if I want to keep using Castiles or not. Alright, in the meantime, Child? Amusing oneself with cards goes against reason. We must serve the... No! Even the card game child. Not her. She was the best of them here. She'll never be able to win at Duelist Island now. That is today's plan. Now begin work. Understood. Alright, everyone in Stoneberry is super duper mind broken. The only blade that can expel calamity is forged from unshaking reason and iron will. Hey Chad, I have a Harry Potter question. If they had a magical map that literally showed the location of anyone, and I mean anyone that's in the area, how come it didn't show the location of, what's-his-face who was transformed into a rat in Ron's pocket? Or various other characters that were important to the plot of that particular book/movie? How come it just conveniently left them out? Man, this place is still off limits? Oh, excuse me. I guess Samal Grotto has to be a late-game dungeon or something. If I still can't go to it, jeez. Let's see. I guess Port Cadnix in the area there I haven't checked. We're gonna go there real quick. See what things going on in the area. Why did it put me in the Vesper Tunnels of all places? The only blade that can expel calamity is forged through unshaking reason. Damn, everyone? Oh, hey, the merchant is speaking normal. That's nice. That's a plus. Everyone else, on the other hand, though. Oh no. I never tried this before, and now I learned something. Oh, I can be incredibly annoying with this. Hot Boyvin, thank you for the follow. Oh, here's the fun question. Where in the Vesper Tunnels would you get the skateboard ability? Oh well, not a big deal. And I highly doubt there's anything for me to look at in the other areas.
At least nothing of import. At most, I could go unlock skateboard ability, but I don't really care that much if I'm not coming back here anytime soon. Okay, Disaster Lord, but think of how little that makes sense. Ron is falling asleep in his room, and there's this Peter Pettigrew name, like, inside the room with him. Anytime they look at the map, and if they happen to see their little brother on the map, they notice Peter Pettigrew is hanging around him at all time. Don't you think they might get a tiny bit concerned about who that person might be and maybe bring it up? Or the most likely explanation, the author just didn't think about it.
Oh, good. It seems you're both still here inside me, then.
It is not as though we desired these circumstances. We're only here because you ate us.
I'll make no apologies.
You wish to sacrifice us to the 4 elemental Empyreans, is that it?
Yes. I won't apologize for that, either.
Ron might like to
matters
spoon
not.
the dude.
Your sins are nothing a mere apology could ever absolve.
Big spoon or small spoon?
I know.
It's important.
At least you're aware of how selfish you are. Good for you, then.
Remember this well, Lord of Calamity. No matter how many times I am reborn, I will act the same.
Cool.
As will I.
Awesome. Good to know you two.
And I as well.
Did you say something?
Just dreaming is all. But I know now how deep my sins run.
Velvet, there's something I've wanted to talk to you about. It's about the Therians. And about Laphicet.
Let me guess. The link between us and Innominat.
Yes. There's no way of knowing what will happen until we actually try, but...
You don't have to worry about me. I said it before. Best just to blame all the wickedness of the world on the Lord of Calamity.
Don't you try to shoulder all of this yourself! We exorcists are just as much at fault for letting things come to this. So let me ponder what to do about Kamoana and the rest. But you need to think about Laphicet. There, I've said my piece.
I don't know which of us is more stubborn. Still, I've got to face the truth. I've got to tell him.
Who are the blondes? Oh, Velvet ate them a while ago. They were exorcists.
Oh, good. This place hasn't been suppressed yet.
We're
you
unloading.
sure?
Give me a hand, will ya? Hey, you listening?
Sorry. Something just feels weird. Like there's something tugging at my thoughts.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that lately. But pull yourself together. Yeesh!
Maybe the cold acts as
Yet, being the operative term here.
as a way for them to
We'd better get a move on.
hold back because of the cold?
Benwick,
I don't know.
don't leave Kamoana or Medissa's domain. Got it? The Therians are part of Innominat. They should be able to resist suppression to some extent.
Aye, aye. You watch yourself too, First Mate.
First mate, he's captain now.
Mount Killerhouse is at the northern edge of Northgand. Bit of a trek.
It'd be nice if we could resupply along the way.
There's a town, Mercio, near the foot of the volcano. It faces the sea, but the currents lately have been too strong to approach it by water. However, the land route should still be clear.
The whole continent has been getting colder of late. Not just Northgand.
Colder. Could it have something to do with Innominat?
Or maybe it's because the elemental Empyreans are asleep.
Both sound possible. But think too hard about the cold, and it'll give you the shivers.
Yeah, but even so...
Whatever the case, our course remains the same. We'll head to Mercio and work from there.
To Mercio. But first, let's talk to this person. The sea north of here is completely covered in ice drifts. You used to be able to sail to Mercio even in the dead of winter. But these days, well...
My son came home from the capital and said he'd take over the family fishing business. That was always my dream. But is it really best for the world? For him to waste his talents on such a primitive activity?
Dad, what are you saying? I thought we talked about this.
You should use your education to help the country and people all across the world. That is the way of reason.
That guy is acting really oddly.
Wait, we talked about this?
Yeah, you agreed that I should use my knowledge to advance fishing technology and stabilize the world's food supply. Remember?
Oh. Yes, that's right.
Shape up, Dad. What's the problem? Drinking too much?
Just a nightcap before bed.
If you need some rest, I'll take the boat out myself today.
That'd be the day. Like I'd put you in charge. You're not ready to take the boat out by yourself.
An ill-fated fisherman's fortune. His memories are muddied. But is it divine will that dulls his wits, or drink?
A sailor who can't handle his drink is just as shameful as one who gets seasick.
Just a little bit of getting drunk before bed, nothing wrong with that. My studies at the capital taught me that old fishing techniques came from trial and observation. With your traditional skills and my modern knowledge, we can start a revolution in the art of fishing. Nothing makes your dad prouder that you would want to follow in my footsteps. But that is a selfish emotion. It stands against reason. Oh, my head. Dad. Dad, you alright? Oh no, Dad's getting a touch of the dementia. Not like this. My daughter living in Logris had a baby. I'm off to see my new grandchild. Congratulations all around. But the Lord of Calamity is still out there, remember? Are you sure it's a good time to be traveling? That does worry me, but if the shepherd is in the capital, it must be safe, right? Yeah, you're probably right. I'm sure it'll be fine. What should I bring as a gift? Oh, I just can't wait. Huh. Like, the cold temperature must be doing something to help them resist the control. Hey, do you know about this? There are weird creatures called penguins down south. You ever seen one? Yes, they're quite delectable. Eh? You ate a penguin? Yeah? Why wouldn't I eat food? Oh, is it time to repent?
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Oh boy, whose turn?
Yes, Father. I am here.
Eleanor's turn.
No, I wasn't talking to you. Surely an exorcist has nothing to repent. Truly, the sinners are those people you're with, who come into this cathedral and say whatever they please.
No, Father. I've done a great many things that I regret. For instance, I once put blind, unquestioning faith in the Abbey's ideals of reason and justice. In making any decision, I used not my head, or my gut, or my heart, but instead relied on the Abbey's answers. I lorded my authority over those I thought to be below me, when I didn't even know the truth of how things actually worked.
What?
I was telling other people how to live their lives, when I needed to look at my own flaws instead. But I won't repent for my past deeds. To seek forgiveness from the Empyreans would be to repeat those very same mistakes. I will follow my own judgment now, as I strive to make amends for the misdeeds and regrets of my past.
Please, Lady Exorcist, listen to my confession, for I have much
Oh
to
no.
repent.
That touched a little close to home,
Father,
huh?
why are you crying?
Eleanor is too pure for the priest. I will try to be a better man. That wasn't her getting sassy. That is, Eleanor is such a straightforward and honest person that she actually was confessing what she thought to be her own sins. And the man did not like what he saw when he looked in the mirror.
Did you hear that Moloch they were doing experiments on finally broke?
Yeah. You mean the one where they were trying to combine multiple smaller Malachim into one giant Moloch? I always figured it was a waste of time.
Turns out it not only looked like a freak, but its shackled mind snapped, leaving the thing feral.
Oh? Guess they'll have to dispose of it.
Yeah. For now, they've moved it out to the Faldee's ruins. They're repurposing it as a test target for a new Moloch art and development.
At least we'll be able to get some valuable data out of it.
Using Malachim for their own ends. Is there no line they won't cross?
I hope you're not thinking of doing anything unnecessary.
Oh? Like what?
Like thinking about bringing mercy to a broken Moloch.
What I think is necessary and what actions I take are for me to decide.
Eisen!
That exorcist said they were using the Moloch to get data on a new Moloch art. If it were complete, they could use it against us. Stopping that wouldn't be a waste of our time, would it?
You think you know just what to say to me, don't you?
I'm just stating the truth.
Just so we're clear, we're not going to rescue it.
No argument here.
Okay. Again, they just mentioned, offhandedly, that they're trying to fuse Moloch together to create a super Moloch. And wound up creating a Frankenstein's monster horror creature. Man, morals are in low supply in this world, huh? Morals and ethics just out the window. That experimental Moloch may be broken, but it's still stronger than a demon. To think that they have such power. Sealing away their minds and tethering them really was for the good of humanity. And look, they even know what they're doing! Fucking awful, despicable people. My husband left to find work and hasn't written me lately. Do you think he's forgotten about me? Yes, actually. I think he actually might have. The Lord of Calamity must be the one spreading demon blight. I can feel it in my bones. It must be a fact. The time of tranquility has come. The time of tranquility has come. Yeah. I received a missive from the capital stating the ceremony of suppression has begun, but I have no idea what it might mean. I'm afraid we haven't been told much of anything ourselves. They've only said that the Lord Shepherd would be taking command. They're even calling it the ceremony of suppression, like out loud? Okay, sure. Yeah, why not, right?
Daddy, we're having a long-armed crab hot pot party when you come home tonight.
As the world gets colder, the long-armed crab's habitat expands.
Do your best out there today.
If the crabs breed too quickly, it will affect the fish.
Hey, that guy is...
Daddy? You're acting weird.
Oh, sorry about that. My mind just wandered away from me there for a second.
If you do that on your boat, you'll fall into the sea.
Yeah, that's right. I'll be careful.
Good luck out there!
That boy's father, he was acting strangely.
The
Yes, he
suppression is
was.
starting to affect people out here, too.
Well, I'm off to go fishing. Be careful not to space out or you might fall in. Understood. The failure of the individual harms the many. I will ensure I perform my tasks adequately. Dad, I just told you not to space out.
You know, the strangest thing happened when I sent letters to some merchant friends in Midgand recently. When I got their replies, they'd all written the absolute bare minimum needed. Maybe it's just an elaborate joke, but I can't help but feel offended. That's no way to correspond, is it? I'm fed up with the Abbey. They haven't even stopped the Lord of Calamity. Oh, that makes me mad too. If they can't kill him, how are good citizens like us supposed to sleep soundly at night?
We opened our arms and welcomed that vagabond into our town. But despite our kindness, he robbed us, started fights, caused trouble. Then he stole a boat and escaped. But I was the one that let him go. I'm guilty too. We have to be strict with criminals.
Rogues always seem to drift into Hellevese, don't they?
Huh? Were we talking about something?
Wait, did you forget what you just said?
Yeah, I hope I didn't say anything strange.
We were talking about how nice of a guy you were.
Huh?
Don't be so hard on yourself, okay?
Huh?
A nice guy, eh? Come to think of it, I think Dial called me that once too. Howdy. Got any questions? There's a new request. Nothing but bad news lately. Oh, 3. We've got the broken Moloch test subject, Bison Headed. Oh, well, that doesn't look like a horrifying monstrosity. That just looks like a bison head. The blood-spraying crystal. See, that looks a lot more like a monstrosity. That should have been the broken Moloch test subject. And the Deadly Mountain in Mount Kilaros. Guyberg Icefield, Faldy's Ruins. Okay. Watch yourself around the owner here. Anything you say will go straight to the Abbey's ears, if you catch my drift. You a mug match? You're a mug match. Gossip around town says I'm a spy for the Abbey, but all I do is tell them when folks go against reason. If that's wrong, then I guess the Abbey's wrong too. Well, yes, being a tattletale little bitch that runs to the police about every little thing is wrong. Wait a second. Chaos mode? Hold up. Lunatic's Ventite from the Bloodspring Crystal. Unlock all battle difficulties up to Chaos. Well then. I shall be unlocking Chaos mode soon then. Oh boy. Oh. We have a little talkie.
I see you're at it again.
Am I that predictable?
That stance. It's called nothingness, right? A clear state of mind and all that.
Does it look meditative or something? I wish it was, but really it's the exact opposite. It brings out all my negative thoughts. My hatred, my doubts, my ego, my anger. I take up my sword to cut myself free of such wrongful emotions. At least, that's what I used to think. But that's just not possible, is it? Not for anyone. Hell, even if I could let go of that part of myself, I'm not sure I'd want to.
Because if you let go of your desire to kill Shigure, you'd lose your purpose in life?
My spiteful thoughts, my wrongful feelings, my pride, my inner contradictions. All these are parts of who I am. Through practice, I learned to embrace who I am. The good and the bad, and become the swordsman only I can be. That's the only way I will achieve what cannot be done. Defeating Shigure.
And Shigure. He's already at peace with his inner self.
Exactly. And so are you.
You really think so?
I do. That's why I will never give up. Besides, I still need to repay my debt to you.
Well, I look forward to seeing the final results, that's for sure.
Yay! Reminder, the best line in Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise is when a cutscene begins and the boss is describing itself, "You cannot defeat me, for I am," and then Jack just shouts, "I don't give a fuck who you are," and punches him. Screw you, boss man, and your cutscene. I'm here to kill chaos. If it gets any colder, no one will be able to live in Mircho. If you ask me, the whole town should move to Helavis, so why don't they? The citizens of Mircio are afraid that Helavis would demand Flamestone rights if everyone moved there. So? There won't be any rights for them to even speak of if they freeze to death. Everyone sees reason in their own way. Besides, if it continues to get colder, the Abbey will force them to move if they keep refusing. Stranger of Paradise had to have, you know, enough people in on the joke. I'm pretty sure it was on purpose. You don't write a line in the beginning of a cutscene of the main character shouting, "I don't give a fuck who you are," and attacking the boss before the cutscene gets to play, without being like, "This is hilarious," as you come up with it. 'Cause it's hilarious. And of course, I think Jack has literally 1,000 different lines involving the line, "Kill chaos." You know, this place is looking pretty run down lately. Yeah, I got nothing to do. Maybe I should move to the capital. There'd be more action, certainly. I'm here to fuck chaos in the ass. Wait, what? Ooh, some new mithril stuff. Mithril ribbon and mithril bag. Both new. Wonderful. Oh, he masters the mithril waistcoat. Very lovely. Put him back on Topaz for now. That mithril waistcoat, on the other hand, though, once I've got the ability to up it, I'll probably throw Eisen into it. Oh, still mastering those. I unequipped them for a boss fight.
Okay. Good. Killer House, the biggest volcano in the world, spewing fire over a great snowy plain. Must be an incredible sight. I hope I get to see it at least once. I wouldn't bank on it, kiddo. That volcano's all the way on the other side of the Guyberg ice field. The terrain's rough, and not to mention the cold you'd have to deal with. Even getting to Mircho is tricky, and that's barely halfway there. Well, that's why you have a big old yak. Yeah, close to level 13 shop, that's true.
Yeah, it's even colder
Bien
here than
Chu
last time.
instead of
You're
Bien
right.
Fu.
It was merely freezing before. Now it goes straight to the bone.
Allow me to warm.
Not necessarily.
Oh, the sneezes are going around? Achoo! Oh, so cold. If it's this bad here, I dread to think of what the Guyberg ice field is like.
The tundra past Mount Killer House? Is it really that cold?
I've stayed up in the mountains many times for my training. With all the snow, I imagine it'd be pretty rough for a normal human.
Why are you sneezing all of a sudden? Demons aren't supposed to feel cold.
Nah, a snowflake just flew up my nose and...
Achoo!
You're sneezing too.
Everybody
my
sneezes.
hair was blowing around and tickled my nose.
But according to the old book I read, it isn't supposed to snow much around Guyberg.
Because of lava from the volcano and the Earth's natural heat. I bet the book calls it Guyberg Plains, too.
Yeah, it says Mount Killer House was highly active, and the area used to be famous for its hot springs.
But now it's... What?
Why are you all staring?
They're all expecting you to sneeze, I think.
Everyone else is doing it!
Now give us a good show.
Sorry everyone. No sneezes here.
No sneezy.
I'll practice for next time.
Good grief.
How dare they not sneeze with the rest of us? Are they even part of the team if they don't sneeze with us? Honestly, maybe I'll just set up all of the dismantling stuff. Then, when we get back here, as in, you know, between streams, I'll set up all the dismantling stuff, and then when we get back here, I can just do it all there, and then we'll see whatever we get for the rank 13. It could be an even better piece of equipment than the rank 21 boots we got. It could be anything. What if it's rank 50,000 boots? So I have to go through the Faldi's ruins no matter what, then. Which is kind of interesting. Oh, that's right. That's right. That was always blocked off from me. And down there is where the boss is. Okay. But I believe we will end off here for the stream. It has been 6.5 hours plus. So, we got a good one in. Thank you for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed some more edgy edgelords. Do edgy things. I will catch you guys.